We are live. It's been a minute since I've done a market live. It's been about maybe a week. I've been here. I just haven't been feeling like streaming it. So today I'm gonna stream it. It is not gonna be the craziest day. I don't think it is Fed minutes released today. Yesterday was a pretty wild day. Friday was a pretty wild day. Last week we had some. Tuesday was a crazy day. We'll see where we go today. So it's going to be kind of the usual. We're going to patch in the Discord. We're going to watch a couple different stocks. If you have a stock that you'd like me to watch, feel free to leave it in the comments as well. We are about 5 minutes away from open here. I was going to patch me in. The S&P had a wild bounce yesterday. It was an insane bounce, honestly. Bounced up like $9-10, right? From yesterday's low at 372. Rocket shipped way up there to 381.96, almost 382. What do we have here? Someone complaining in the neighborhood. So that was wild. SPX was wild. Tesla yesterday was an absolute rocket ship. And these are days where we don't usually get this. This is like pre-Biden era kind of moves. So crazy to see a move like that. And today I expect to see a lot of chop. Don't plan on taking any trades off the bell. Kind of just waiting it out and seeing where the Fed minutes go with the financial data and the economic data we have released, and play it from there and see what we end up getting. So I'm going to chart this up. We're going to have SPY up here. We are going to have Tesla up here. We're going to watch maybe, what's another good one that we'd like to watch? Google moved like hell yesterday. What about Amazon? Put Amazon down there. I always like to watch Apple because Apple moves with SPY. But we didn't give up anything in the pre-market, which is very interesting because on a move like we had yesterday, this would be very bullish that it didn't give it up overnight. I'd be real interested to see if it does. What's up there? What do we got? I can't even read that. Frog in DC. So we're going to see where this ends up going today. I said I don't really plan on taking any trades off the bell. We're just going to wait and see. I mean, it kind of invalidates our trade ideologies almost every single day. So without further ado, you guys over here, if you're on TikTok, you can follow me on YouTube if you want to hear the full scope of things. I also have the charts and everything on YouTube if you want to learn more about stocks. We had some 500% bangers, some 1,000% banger yesterday. It was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy day in the options world. So today we're looking to hit another couple home runs. Bull had a Tesla swing. That one's not going to fare all that amazing, but it's all good, baby. It's all good. Let's let me pop in here and see what these fools are talking about. I haven't been listening to them all morning.
No, I think they take questions.
They don't take no questions.
Lauren, good morning.
Good morning. Sorry, I clicked my thing and then walked away.
That's all right. Not a problem. We handled it. We're all good. We know who you are. I know who you are. It's all good, player.
What are we looking at today?
Things getting volatile right now.
Nah,
SPX 3800. Just kidding.
You're damn right. We're looking at 3,800.
I'm looking at puts.
For SPY?
Yep.
I'm swinging 382 puts from yesterday.
Man, I'm not trading shit.
What's the expiration on those 382 puts?
For today, unfortunate.
Big Gucci.
382.
Big Gucci. Big Gucci. Big Gucci, big Gucci, big Gucci. Listen, I want you to look at the theta next to that contract, and I want you to tell me if you think that was a smart decision. Needless to say, the theta is probably going to outweigh any kind of downside move you get from those puts. SPY would have to absolutely shit itself. So, I'm on the other side of your trade, homie. I'm in puts, but they're covered calls. Same, but different. So the money you lose on your puts is the money I gain on my covered calls from theta. So just something to think about. And now, like I said, I'm in quite a bit of bearish positions right now. I'm very heavily covered. So if you did not want to do covered calls or that didn't apply to you, Big Gucci,
what's your favorite?
Give yourself some expiration, homie.
If
you need to go a little further out of the money, it's still a good ideology. I'm still with it. I covered my whole damn portfolio, assuming that we were going to be dropping today and that we were going to give some of this back and I was going to be able to get out scot-free. And you know what? Looks like I probably will. So you got to be careful. My rule of thumb is work very hard so that you can work smarter.
Market's open.
You can't work smarter if you haven't worked hard to begin with and don't know how to work smarter. So, all right, you beautiful peoples.
Good luck.
Let's see how these covered calls be holding up.
Ooh, we look at Aapl. He's off the bell with the Aapl and the Tesla. Not good.
All right. Just time to sit and watch.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yep. Time to sit and watch.
Well, they have what 10:30 or 10 o'clock. They're releasing something, and then at noon we have another.
Go over the economic calendar in a second. Give me 1 second.
Hey, Clayton, I'm only down 19% right now.
You're only down 19% on what?
19% on my SPY point.
Interesting. Okay. All right. We've got S&P Global U.S. Services PMI. That's at 9:45. 10 a.m. ISM Services Index. 10 a.m. job openings. 10 a.m. quits. And then 2 p.m. FOMC minutes.
Ooh, at 2 p.m. FOMC minutes. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Man, gotta wait till I think it's 2 o'clock. All right, then. Well, we should just buy deep out the money put, deep out the money call, let them ride. One of them's going to hit.
One of them's going to nail it.
That's
Swear to God.
39.25 and a 37.40. Let's send them.
One of them will do the deed.
How yesterday it damn sure did.
One of them will do the deed.
Man. This shit was retarded. What's Birdie playing? I know he's in something.
I just watched these XPX contracts go jump
There we
to
go,
$100.
Tesla.
Dude, Tesla. Jesus.
Ooh. Get some mo covers on T-Quee.
I gotta set that as like a ringtone.
Oh,
Can you repeat that, Clayton?
I've been exposed.
Tesla over 700.
You telling me you don't want that T-Quee?
God, that's like a ringtone voice right there.
My ringtone on my Minutes phone that I had as a kid was the Old Spice guy. And then it was from Step Brothers. This house is a fucking prison. That was my ringtone for the longest time. All right, Spy, you acting like you want to get some, you want to get shouted.
Fuck around and find out today, Spy.
Let me tell you what.
Where you going? Where you at?
Let me tell you
short all that.
Turning the TV on.
Whoa. Alexa's got something to say about that.
Dude,
oh, that's right. I didn't cover my U-Pro. Moron. Hold on. I got it. I'm gonna get it done.
Oh.
Damn.
Straight to the supply zone. I'll be shorting this.
I will be. It's time for you to learn a valuable lesson. Tesla got room to go to 712 before it hits it though.
Yeah, it's still got a little bit of room.
Yeah, we got a little bit of space.
Ooh, yeah. Let me get that premium. U-Pro covered. Covered.
All right, I need to design something while I'm watching this. All right.
Lauren, I'm watching Spy, but playing SPX. Opinion on that?
That is what I would do. Well, let me tell you what I do. I put Spy up because I like to watch the 1 minute, and Spy actually moves in the 1 minute. SPX doesn't move really on the 1 minute so much. However, I do watch SPX, the actual ticker on my phone on WEBULL, because it is up to the second. Because SPX is what moves Spy. So Spy is the same but different. So I do watch those together. But
wait, did I miss my Spy put opportunity? Son of a biscuit.
Yeah, I do watch Spy on the 5 minute on Thinkorswim is where I have my chart for SPX rather. I have SPX on the 5 minute on Thinkorswim. Spy on the 1 minute on WEBULL.
Tesla covered call.
I kind of time my entries for SPX off of the Spy 1 minute chart.
Right.
But I would say, like, at this point, early in the morning, you can get a banger on a good momentum move. If it doesn't continue, the sideways momentum will bleed the contract dry, for sure. Like, worse than anything else.
Bleeding the contract dry is what I need, baby.
You should be selling covered options on SPX, Clayton. Jesus Christ. You're rough, bro.
I did the math on that. It'd take $340,000 to just run one covered call.
Drop in the bucket for Clayton. He's the
Nah, it's not true.
Well, it's not a percentage return.
You're the mob boss. You can do it.
Dude, the mob boss looks at percentages. Michael's right. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I do cover calls on Spy. It's same shit. SPX is just 10 times Spy.
Yeah, it is. The return's better.
No, that's not. Lauren, that's not how that.
Discussed it. It is. I disagree.
Lauren, that's not how that works, homie.
Agree to disagree.
Spy times 10 equals SPX.
I know. I'm aware. But the contract difference on the move is not the same.
Damn, bro. I literally said I'm getting ready to get in puts, and I'm looking for contracts, and then I go over to covered calls, and my man, Jared, already paid.
Damn,
love that.
Freaking Tesla, $10.
J-Rod, you looking all good in them shorts in Miami, dog. I ain't trying to get sus with you in the call right now, but I think Jared just left as soon as I said that.
Hot.
Oh no, he didn't. He's still here. Jared, would you take on the puts?
I did 382.50.
The 382. Okay, I got you. Very nice.
Went heavy this morning. Still in a little bit. Half position.
Okay.
Oh, Tesla just getting spanked.
Well, I mean, that was like I said. I mean, even if we continue that little pump in pre-market,
I'm just gonna mute my Discord mic.
And I mean, I don't know if we'll hold open here.
But sold 5.
We start
5. Yep, there you go. Bye.
Bye.
For sure.
Thank you for the easy money.
I covered 40 covered calls of U-Pro right at the high, so that's my version of puts. So I'm in there with you.
I don't need AFC.
I was out on that dip to 31.
Beautiful.
81, 60, 61.
Beautiful.
The bounce.
Love it. Huge.
Quick, couple $100. Huge.
Absolutely ginormous. Huge.
Could be a good bounce play.
Exquisite.
Did you cover your positions though?
Yep, I'm covered. I'm covered for. I think I've got everything covered.
So we both got what we wanted then.
Well, did you get out of your Google contracts this morning or no?
I sold 30 of them for 10. So
Is that what you wanted?
100, baby. Yeah, that's all I wanted.
There you go. There you go. That's all we can ask for. It's exactly what we want when we want a debit. All right.
Yeah, this is not providing really anything. It's just missed the demand zone to go long by a couple cents.
Yeah, I'm covered and I'm kind of chilling.
Yeah.
It's my
What's going
it
on?
is
Good
one of my
morning,
best
folks.
friend's birthdays today.
We have
So
economics
we're gonna go get rowdy. I'm not gonna drink a lot because I'm way too old for this. So
short on SPX.
Sounds like a good goal.
yeah, I just don't want to die. Like the next morning, if I drink, I'm gonna be in the live call with my phone on my chest, be like, "Hey guys, SPY's going down."
He's gonna sound.
Yeah.
He's gonna sound like his ringtone the whole time.
Quick.
Tick, quick.
Hey, quick. All right. Let's see if we get an engulfing candle here on SPY. If we do, I might be loading up on some of them calls. Even though I have no reason to do that, I'll probably get stopped out immediately. Okay. I'm gonna
Playing
pretend.
always fighting the trend. I like
I'm
it.
gonna pretend it's Friday. I like reversal points, dog. That's what I like.
I know.
That's my thing, baby. That's my thing.
I'm actually right now recording too. So
There you go.
let's hope this this pans out for me.
What are you
I'm
in?
still in it. I'm still in my spy puts. I'm
Okay.
down 11%.
How are you down on the SPY puts right now?
Oh,
Did
I
you
bought
swing?
yesterday. Yeah.
Oh,
That would be your answer, Michael. Was a swing.
I mean,
Now,
I was
swing and
down
miss,
30%
oh yeah.
when it started heading back up. So now it's heading back down.
These
Excuse me?
SPX contracts, it looks like a death trap to be down 30% real damn quick.
Lex is doing the pumpy pump right now too.
Oh, there she goes. There she goes. I'll see you later, SPY.
Oh, I'm buying this. That got bought up too quickly in the demand zone.
Yes, it did.
Am I in? I should have got in. Oh, it's a buy order.
It's a question. Question you ever want to ask, dog?
Oh, and I'm in.
Yeah.
I think I actually might have just bought at a really nice price. Yeah, I'm up 30 already. Dude, SPX is crazy.
Yeah. SPX is nuts. That's why I don't trade it.
Give me a push to VWAP. That's $100 right there.
Hey Google, turn on the lights.
Oh wow.
What if Google doesn't want to turn on the lights?
Clayton, I just made $100.
Okay, we like that. Munch. Yeah, was that Munch? That was definitely Munch.
No, that was me.
You said, "Hey Google, turn on the lights."
Oh no. I was talking about that $100.
Or was that Ben? Was that Ben?
Okay. My bad.
Ben, I hear Google in the background. Ben's just like, "I'm busy. Leave me alone."
Oh wow! Look at that shit. Yeah, if you're trying
Google,
to play them SPX puts, they get smoked on that little move right there.
Google, I want green lights, not red lights. Green lights. Oh shit. Michael, you out?
Dude, yeah. Holy shit.
Michael, what are you doing, buddy? What'd you
I
put
was
in?
walking. I just put a $100 bill in my pocket. Within 3, I looked at the computer. I went, click. Okay, click. I played SPX 380, 85 calls.
Oh, okay. 3885s.
He got a huge Grinch
You gotta get in and
wang
out.
handle,
Yeah.
and he's out.
And look at
He's
it keep
out of
going.
here. Michael, that's what I do with SPY, bro. That right there.
Mm-hmm. Just
get my
large
Grinch.
position.
I get my Grinch candle, and that's it. I'm out.
So
I'm
you got
glad I
like
got that
250 entry or something on that thing?
Yeah, no, I did get 250, and that's why I said I'm glad I got in where I did. I'm really glad I noticed that candle get bought up as quickly as it did on SPY. That
That was a good call.
thank you.
Absolutely, that was a good call.
Now, if SPY goes to 385, don't look at that contract again.
Nope, no.
You can hear pull over. I'm
Clayton,
watching the
I don't know.
puts.
Okay. Yeah,
If
Clayton, I don't know if you saw. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if SPY goes to 385, that's where my covered calls are. Go ahead, Michael.
Oh no, so yesterday, Lauren and I, we were discussing this 380 calls.
Yep.
Just 380 even. I think it
Yep.
was just 3,800. And went from 300 to $4,000 yesterday.
Holy
contract.
shit.
Yeah, 3 to 40.
Yeah.
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 I was real ornery about that because it was the exact same trade that I did not take last week that did the same thing. It was literally the same strike, the same time of day, the same purchase price. It's the same trade.
Hey guys, just a quick heads up. If we don't break 381.25, we are going to be setting up for a perfect channel that probably will continue, or a perfect squeeze that will probably continue to this afternoon.
Yep.
We're already looking like we're going to be channeled up.
That's what I was looking at last night.
Unless we dump.
Is the 381.25.50 level. It's
unless we dump right here. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, well, that's low of day break. Bye-bye.
So that'd be
There's a lot of orders going through.
Yeah, that'd been $100 on that put play if you were in a 37.55. Went from $1 on that.
There she blows. SPY. I'll see you later, matey.
Jesus.
May you rest in peace. Okay.
Those contracts that I made $100 on, like the calls,
yep.
I bought at 250. Yeah. 250, sold at 350. Now they're at 210.
The question is,
also,
if you'd have bought a put and a call, same purchase price, opposite ends at the bell, what would it be worth?
I would have an aneurysm is what that would be. I would not be able to manage two SPX contracts on the opposite side of the aisle.
Well, let's just say for shits and giggles that you spent $50 on each side of putting the call at the bell and just let them ride. So your risk is $100 all in. At the end of the day, yesterday, you would have been up $950.
Yeah, but that also just the way that would be profitable if a big move happens. If we just chop around, I lose $100. Yeah,
saying. Yeah, I mean, if you just chop around, at the end of the day, you might lose $100.
See, that's why I think being like even right now, calls. I mean, I'm not going to jump in calls here just because it's not really the best setup. But I don't know. I feel like being more disciplined and like if you want to enter puts, just getting out of your call position and then re-entering puts would be more profitable. Yeah, I'm gonna enter calls again. Shit.
Do it. I'm just kidding. Not financial advice.
I got SPX calls up, so I gotta be really disciplined.
If somebody just say, "What's crack-a-lacking" to me?
What's crack-a-lacking?
Is that Ben? What's up, baby?
How you doing?
I'm fantastic, my guy. It's been a nutty week.
I was just listening to I think Lauren and Michael. You guys were talking about that. I swear that at this point in time of my trading career, that I haven't traded at the bell in so long. I have a few reasons why, and a few people can do it really well. But I don't know. For me, like the premiums are usually too jacked in the AM, and like once you get that move, once you get that either that morning dump or that morning pump, your premium is just destroyed after. My best time of trading SPX has been between 11:30 a.m. and about 1:30 p.m. because those premiums just die off quick. So if I play SPX, at least I like to play them cheap on the cheaper end.
I get that.
But it's crazy. It's like every single time that I've picked up those types of contracts before, let's say like 11:30 or 12, they just get burnt to hell. Maybe it's luck of the draw or something, but I don't know. My entries are less than subpar earlier in the day.
Holy
Yeah.
cow! I took a Tesla cover call when you guys were talking about puts, and that thing's already up 50% in 10 minutes. I'm out.
Would you take 700? You try to trick people to get into the 700s?
Maybe. So right when Tesla was at 702, I sent in a covered call for 735 strike, $500 per contract, and then I just closed it for 50%. That was literally a 10-minute trade.
He just tells you
That's
guys to do
solid.
different so he can cover your premiums.
Yeah, don't buy your premiums from Clayton.
Yeah, no, you don't want to buy them from me. Fortunately, you're just going to lose. Well, I mean, Ben, we had a pump from yesterday off of a major support. We ran up. We kept it in pre-market. We had a pop this morning, and pop started wicking out. Started covering everything. I know Jared with Kickstand got in puts. I think a couple other people got in puts, but we also do have the FOMC minutes at 2:00. Any thoughts on those, brother?
Yes, we do. I think we'll see some intraday. We always see volatility, no matter. I mean, the guy can. When I say the guy, I'm talking about head chair Jerome Powell. He can really talk about, I don't know, McDonald's chicken nuggets, and the market will probably move. So I'm assuming some intraday volatility when that goes down. But as far as overall market, I would say they baked. It's a 75 basis point hike for
Yep.
July, right? So
Yep.
to say that the market hasn't baked that in, I find that hard to believe.
I agree.
Now, again, we know that if they come out and surprise the market, that's a doozy. But rarely does that ever happen. Very, very, very rarely does that ever happen. So I'm not going to be counting on that fact. But as long as the market's baked in the 75-point hike, we could get, we could go a little bit higher. Again, in my opinion, right, there is a lot of weird stuff going on, especially in the cryptoverse. I see a lot of exchanges going on, belly up, and there's a lot of weirder stuff to go along in the other markets. But when it comes to the U.S. equity market, and I guess the rates that it's baking in, I would assume 75 is baked in. And if not, a 100-point hike is going to be baked in once we head lower. That'd probably bake that part in. So that's kind of what I see. Nothing out of the ordinary, but for sure expect some volatility, and I am 100% going to be playing that without a doubt.
I could not have said it better. I'm playing it as well.
So I'm a big proponent of Ethan's strategy on Fed days. He goes long the pop, short the drop. So basically, whatever the initial move is, do the opposite. So last time we popped a little bit. We popped a little bit, then we dropped, and then we found some local bottom and skyrocketed like 2% in that same day.
Yep.
So we'll definitely see some wild moves. Premiums are going to be going absolutely wonky, and stuff will be fun.
It's going to be entertaining for sure. I'm excited. This is the one day where I won't really be able to see anything, so I'm just going to try to be checking my phone throughout the day. This is my busiest day. It's my best friend who's just gotten back from Kosovo's birthday, which is one of the reasons why I'm in Ohio. And it's his birthday today, and we are doing a whole bunch of stuff that has nothing to do with work. And they've convinced me to get the hell away from my desk for a little bit.
That's a good thing. Yeah.
So
That's how you know you have good friends, because they take you away from it.
yeah. Well, I mean, they'll take me away from it once a year. That's and this is this just happens to be the one time I get to see him because he's back from deployment. So,
Well, thank him for his service.
dude, that's what, bro. He says that shit to me all the time. It's so funny. He'll come up to me and get like real tense and like look at me and kind of whisper in my ear. He's like, "You fucking say that."
You know what's funny
once-
is
He does that
the
once
only
in a blue.
thing green on my watch list right now is Rocket Mortgage. Oh
MU's
my.
green.
MU's green? What are they at?
Yeah, barely. It took up 25.
Marvelous.
So Bull had an MU call out. I waited till that thing dumped, and then I got the next strike up for a little less than what he called out his play for. Yesterday, his MU did really well. It was a 100% hit.
It did do well, yeah.
So
Ran up.
Start my day off with a safe trade.
See what our VIX
Yep,
is
that's
up
what happens
to.
when you play my ticker.
Yeah.
Let's go, MU.
I do like MU, don't you? Yeah,
That is a fun ticker to play. I'll give you that. Cheap premiums, they move quick.
Oh yeah, of course. Of course, you can load up on 40 contracts and be fine.
We like that. We like that.
Of course you do. I like that.
You know who else has the capability of loading up on a bunch of contracts and trading
Okay.
really well?
Okay.
There we go.
We're not gonna go there.
It rhymes with shmeek.
And that's not Snapchat.
It's not Snapchat. 100% not Snapchat.
So I should have never bought a Snapchat then?
I don't think you did.
I think Clayton's all in on Snapchat. I think he's just not telling us something.
Yes,
I think he's just collecting our premiums throughout the weeks. And
yeah. So everything that I've been saying to you, Alan, for what 8-9 months now, everything that I've been saying to you is actually total freaking bullshit. I'm actually in bed with the institutions, and I'm manipulating your thoughts. Is that okay?
No. You're not in bed with the institutions. You're still in bed with that girl who holds Snapchat. I knew it.
God.
Ooh, you just got called on.
Yeah, if he or she holds Snapchat, you know they're not the one.
Nope.
You know Clayton's already. You already know
Now,
Clayton's putting a ring on it.
Alan, let me tell you a top G moment. All right, let me give you a top G moment. If I got a girl who walks into the bar, right, I'm sitting there with my margarita, no salt. Okay, she walks in and she goes, "I heard you're the stock guy," and I was like, I mean, I don't know what that means, but okay, we'll go with it. She's like, "Well, I've been shorting Snapchat for about 6 months. What do you think about that play?" And I'd be sitting there, I'd be like, "Which finger do you want it on? Like, you can pick one. I don't care. I don't even have to."
Ring finger, pinky.
It could be. I fucking put it on. I'll put it on your toe. I don't care. Like, we're leaving now.
Nice bounce.
That's it.
Whoa.
Nice
That
bounce
into the
off of,
foot fetish kind of thing.
Spy here.
We don't judge the Snapchat holders here. Don't worry.
Well, what's your spill?
I got caught with Snapchat too.
Gosh.
Honestly, I'll have to admit that.
Getting back up.
What's just filled?
Yeah.
Bye.
No, I just had something fill on my account. On my account.
Yeah, it's
Snapchat.
fine.
There it is.
Oh, no, I got filled on. Some Tiquiqui out the money. Yo, that was a nice order. I'll take that. Oh, Spy, you trying to get shorted again? Okay, I bet. All right, we'll do that.
I saw a really interesting article. Clayton, you might have seen this. It was actually probably sent to both of us, but I saw famous guy, I forgot his name. He is shorting US REITs that are based on physical computing space. Basically, like, his theory is that the more advanced technology gets, the less physical space we will need for things like processors and data and all that stuff. And he's basically creating a huge fund to short that. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. I would like to hear your take on it if anybody else has any thoughts. I thought it was they labeled it as like the quote unquote next big short, that it's a nice juicy headline, but it actually has some breadth to it, in my opinion.
Well,
I think that's interesting.
And to clear it out, he's not betting on a housing market crash. He's betting on a reduction of need for physical space for computing storage and all things cloud computing and whatnot.
I'm with you. I don't know. I maybe this is just because of who I am as a person, and maybe this needs to change for me to start working on with. Well, I don't think I'll ever be doing it with my fund, but or it'll be a while. But I've never been on on. And guys, when I say in the live call, I say shorting, right? I'm usually talking about puts. I don't short anything. Shorting is borrowing shares that you don't have to play the downside of a stock. So, and all the funds, they use a lot of leverage to do that, a lot of margin, etc. And Ben, to be honest, I don't really like the idea of shorting anything. I don't think I've gotten to that level where I will happily expect the downfall of something and want to make a shitload of money on the downside of it while everybody else is suffering. I know that's something that I need to fix myself. That's more of a psychological issue with me, but
It's more of an ethical thing.
Yeah. And until I get to a point where I have to start shorting in order to make up the gaps in my annual performance that I'm doing a very good job on the bullish side of the aisle to get rid of. But if I have to get to a point where I have to start doing something of the sort, then I will. But at the moment, it's not something that I consider. So I don't really like the idea of it too much.
You see your boy Ray Dalio. Dude, Dalio's the GOAT.
He's been shorting his ass off.
Man is up 32%.
There's
what other fund is up 32% this year?
Dude, I read that and I was like, you know what? I am cash flowing my ass off. I'm doing pretty well per month. I've been doing.
Anybody see that?
Yeah, I'm watching that.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
What, the dump?
Yeah.
I've been doing well, Ben. I'm cash flowing, but the overall long-term assets in the portfolio are obviously heavier than the cash flow I'm producing, which is helping my bottom line, but not 32% in the green helping.
No,
so I think he's out leveraging his long-term positions with shorts. Or he has a disgustingly large position in oil. I don't know. Like I
have to check. I'm actually very curious, but they're probably going to release their quarterly in a little bit. But it's pretty freaking awesome. 32% in this market. He's definitely got his people smiling.
Yeah, it's truly fascinating, and I'm very curious to see what he's doing. So,
well, 10
it's
o'clock.
impressive.
Wasn't that our first release of data?
It's truly impressive.
You
know, I was talking to a guy on the plane, and I was explaining to him my cash flow models and what it is that I do in down markets to where I'm still creating profit and stuff.
Of course he did on the. I said, of course he did on the plane.
Bro, this guy was asking me about everything I did. he said he's like, are you in your mid-30s? How old are you? And I was just like, I'm 23. And he goes, that's bullshit. And he's like, okay. And the guy across Ben, you'll love this. Guy across the aisle goes, I trade futures and I'm getting fucked. You want to come sit over here? And I was like, what?
The first Clayton, you should have asked him, be like, are you holding Snapchat?
Yo, no, I need to figure out a gang sign for OBR so I can throw it up when people ask me who I work with. I need to throw up like a gang sign to be like, yo, OBR.
When I'm walking through the airport, I'll always like move the logo, like when my logo of the hoodie is like under my backpack strap, I'll like move it to the side. I'll like straighten the hat.
Represent.
Yep.
I'm gonna need to get a black hoodie soon because the blue one's cool, but it doesn't have the logo. It just has it spelled out, you know.
Yeah, the black one. These are the best part about them is that they're very clean. You can literally wear them with anything.
Yep, I'm with it. Guys, I made a comment earlier about us being range bound. It looks like that's exactly what's going to happen. So, I mean, we are just going up and then down and then up and then down.
Those are $200 bills right there.
I know.
If you guys want to what I usually look at every single day now, especially, is the DXY, the dollar index chart. It's currently soaring. So when the dollar moves, the markets tend to get a little feisty.
Yeah, it looks like if you want to make the most money, if you just sit cash, you'll probably end out more profitable than trying to hold through
What
those.
was the ticker for the cash index?
DXY, so the US dollar index. Logan and I look at this a lot. I have it right next to SPX, ES, VIX, like all my main kind of lookouts, but soared yesterday.
What's the ticker on Thinkorswim? It's not popping up for me.
That's a good question. Let's see.
It might
If
be
you
the
type
same
in...
ticker. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I have no clue, honestly.
It might be if you just have to hit a /. So do / ticker symbol.
That
that's
one
what
can't
you
find
do.
the symbol.
Oh, well, that's my only idea.
I don't know. Here, I'll look it up.
There's an ETF called UUP that I think follows it.
Yeah, so that one comes up for me.
I don't have the US dollar. If you go on FX.
Here, I'm Googling it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Hold on
I'm
one
just
second,
looking
guys.
at
I'll
it
be right back.
on Trading View.
UUP. Well, I don't know if that's what you're looking for, but UUP does pull up.
Yeah, the Power Exchange traded funds. Gotcha. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, but it's good to keep in mind. I mean, we could see as soon as the dollar picked up steam, we saw that, that whatever that candle was in the 5 minute. So, or on the 3, whatever you're looking at. But
it wasn't like yesterday. I think I read something about the price per barrel being down, I think over 100. I think it was for the first time in a while.
Right.
And that's yesterday.
I have no problem if it wants to run to like 384, 385, but I don't know if I'd be able to capitalize on that move just because of how everything's been chopping around. I mean, we have a wick at 380, 350.
T-Gen style.
That's definitely profit. Wrong play, bro. Apple and Microsoft are both climbing up, man. Both looking very nice. They're both green. Flies back to green.
I'm getting SPX calls.
Oh shit!
At the top of the range.
Yeah, they're moving.
There you go.
They moved a buck already. I see him.
All right. Well, I just got a phone call, and Ben, we're apparently going kayaking.
Ah, nice.
So, my beautiful good sir, I think I need to skedaddle a little early this morning, and I'm sorry about that because I know I haven't been in the live calls. And guys, I am traveling for 1 more week after this, and then I've got to help my family get through some stuff, get some stuff situated, and then I will be in Tampa the second week of August, and then I am doing an entire setup so that I can be on video every morning, locked and loaded, OBS, whole 9 yards, recaps, everything. It'll be beautiful. I'll be doing it from Florida, but I got some shit I got to get out of the way before I make this massive move.
Priorities, Clayton. Do what you got to do, brother.
Good covered
Yeah,
call.
I love being in here every morning, man. This is one of the reasons why I wake up.
Me too.
Truly. So,
but hey, Clayton.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Just to make sure the address that you sent me, I just want to make sure since you're not in town, I don't know if it rains there or not, so I don't want that to be left outside during the rain because it might go bad. I don't know if it rains near you or not, but
wait, hold on. Say that one more time, brother. I'm sorry. You cut out.
The canvas that I sent, I don't want it to get. Since you're not home, I don't know if you're leaving it outside or if somebody's bringing it in or not. Or
I'll make a phone call.
Gotcha, because I don't know if it rains near you, but I don't want it to go bad because they didn't put it in like a box or anything. They just wrapped it kind of.
Okay. All right. I'll make a phone call right now.
Just letting you know, it should arrive sometime tomorrow.
Alan, I will. I am going to. Hey Ben, you here?
Yes, sir.
Alan made a OBR canvas, and I'm gonna.
That is insane.
I was gonna slap it on the when I get back from Ohio. I was gonna slap it on the OBR investing Instagram story.
Absolutely, Alan. We'll post. We'll post that. We'll tag you. Whatever.
Appreciate it.
Whatever the case. That's awesome, man. I actually would definitely send me a picture as soon as you get that, Clayton.
I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you the picture that Alan sent me. He's a fucking.
I don't know who was just talking, but
that was Ben.
Hey Ben, if you'd like one, I got plenty of extras to make.
Of course, bro. I mean, I'll talk to marketing about this. I think it'd be awesome to maybe give one away. We could get a cop a few from you, whatever the case. We can
perfect.
do a little giveaway. I think it would be awesome.
I got like little canvases, like little portrait ones, and then I got like the bigger ones.
Ben, check your messages, homie.
That's awesome. That's dope, man. Love it.
Thank you. I got to keep myself busy somehow.
Ben, I shot it to you over direct message Discord.
Yeah, I just took a look. It looks awesome.
Yeah, dude, it's very cool. I love the red corners, bro. It's sick.
Thank you.
So, Alan, very, very creative, dude. I can't when I think of stuff like that, I'm like, you know what? I don't know. I think the only creativity I have applies directly to numbers. Like I can only create shit with numbers. I don't know why. And then I see people like you, and then my mom. My mom's beautifully colorful and creative. So it's very impressive to me, and I'm very thankful for you. And I very, very much appreciate the gift. So thank you.
Of course. Thank you.
All right, guys. I have to go early. I'm sorry. I'm in and out of the live call and in and out with my schedule. I am getting a hold of it very soon. I just need to get some stuff out of the way before I get to Tampa and get locked in. But I appreciate y'all's patience. The day trades and everything have been going phenomenally well. We just double topped, by the way. That would have been a perfect put entry. And, well, oops. But if you guys need anything, as you always do, you can reach out to me and DM me anytime. I'll always respond. I got 2 DMs as soon as I said that.
Yeah, that was me. I just sent you a picture of my wall. That's not the one that I made.
Other than you, Alan. So I gotta skedaddle, guys. But you guys have a wonderful day. Ben, take care of yourself, please.
Yes, sir.
And,
you as well.
And I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning unbothered. I got 8 to 12 tomorrow morning.
Enjoy your day, Glenn.
Thank you so much, Alan. You as well. Take care, guys. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to cut it short. Bye-bye.
Good.
Now the degens are in the chat. All right, Lauren, what you get into? Full porting SPX calls?
Mostly don't want to trade anything until we have some kind of release on the information. I took the MU play. I'm just gonna let it ride.
I took 3860s. Kind of crying right now, I'm not gonna lie.
You took 3860s?
I'm watching 38.
I took him at 920.
Somebody earlier was talking about.
Whose stuff's going on in the background? Is that Maker? Maker, you got some background.
Yeah, he got it.
Jesus Christ, these premiums are so expensive this time of day.
Yeah.
Of course they are, baby. Big.
I like to play them when you get down to like 3 or 4 strikes out the money, and it's like $200-$300.
Yeah, you like to play that 335 banger. Look at that freaking red. Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm dying right now.
We're about to help you, Birdie. We're about to be able to afford to get into that play. Damn.
For whoever's not currently playing in anything, would anybody mind charting something for me?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
I'm looking at DWAC. I just want to know how much more you guys think this could go.
Wow.
I know, but I feel like the short side of this, or the put side of this, could play, in the next couple of months, I think, or weeks, just by the way it's been stabilizing here.
I'll send you the chart. It looks like, I mean, I wouldn't trade it personally. I mean,
Not
think
something
you
I
can
would
prefer it.
trade like throughout the week. I'm talking like weeks out or a month or two out for puts.
There is the zone that we've been trading in, and I mean, it's sloppy. But if you wanted to go retest $22, you could, but I couldn't I be, I think I'm wrong, but wasn't this at like $100 or something?
Yeah, it was at 175.
Yeah, I mean, shit, it has room to zero. Honest, well, but no, I don't know.
If
You
I
want
were to
convert it
park
to
the
this one?
short bus, I would go on some other tickers. To be honest, there's more volume, more open interest.
Yeah, yeah. There's barely any volume in these contracts. The open interest though is just massive. That's why I was just wondering about these. For like I'm looking at like the July 29th contracts. You've got like the 20 put and the $10 put with like massive open interest, but no volume.
Interesting.
Earlier, somebody was talking about server space and somebody shorting that. Can anybody send me a link to that article? I can't find it anywhere.
I believe it was a fund that somebody was creating.
Let me find that. I keep forgetting his name. He's a very. You know what? I got sent this as an Instagram DM. So let me find it. What the hell is this thing?
Yeah. It's like there's no way you can short below the zone just because of how far we dropped, but we're gonna like triple, quadruple bottom now? Come on.
Okay. Jim Chanos. There you go. Akuma. Here's the article. 1 second. Yeah, pretty interesting. Obviously I would take it with a grain of salt, as with any media articles, but I don't know if you're as far as cloud computing goes. I guess theoretically things get physically smaller. So that's probably the basis of his theory, and so therefore there'll be less need for real estate centered around like data centers and whatnot.
All these augmented reality glasses. I think they were on TikTok or something. But man, those are cool. It just I was talking about it a little bit yesterday, but you don't need a computer setup. You could just have it all digitally in your glasses and then just like pretty much look at a wall. You
Yeah,
could
I
have
saw
whatever
that.
computer setup you want. That's cool.
That is cool. I want to try like the VR setup. I've seen people like literally pull up like Thinkorswim platform on like those VR goggles or whatever they're called. Like they
That
can
seems
they can like customize their own like computer setup in those goggles. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
Great, so I can watch my trades go fucking extremely south in 3D.
Exactly.
That's funny.
It's pretty cool. I saw, I don't know if it was real, but I saw Apple is also trying to work on something like that. It's funny because the meme is always like they were telling us to keep our eyes far away from the screen, and now the screen's like attached to our eyes.
Right.
So I don't know.
Hey, Birdie,
Hope my vision doesn't go to crap.
Birdie, 6-digit drops in your shares port look way cooler on VR.
Yeah, that just puts the bullet to my fucking brain a little bit faster now, doesn't it?
Yeah, right.
But then, of course, 6-digit gains also look better.
You didn't see that loss good enough? Put on those goggles, you'll see it 10 times more clear.
Stay clear as day.
I'd probably fucking literally put a bullet to my head if I zoomed in and saw like, oh, you're down like 5%. It's like, oh, it's not that bad. And then you're looking closer. It's like, oh, you're down like 1.1. It's like, oh, that's half my port. Not really, but just saying.
Birdie, I saw. I think you had a pretty good month in June. Is that correct?
Yeah, I actually ended the month green for the first time in like, what, 3 months?
Birdie's a legend.
Well, SPX and SPY is holding up this level here.
Yeah,
Pretty
but
alright.
like that was my thing. It's we keep retesting this level, but it's just
I just got an alert on Tilray. Up 7%. What?
I haven't looked at that stock in so long. Oh my god. $3. Get out of here with that. Tilray's up 22 cents. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. That. Go buy more.
Oh, that's
Could have traded nickel yesterday. That thing ran 10%.
Yeah, a lot of things ran yesterday for a good amount. Bulls callouts were amazing.
Yeah, they were all pretty solid. I was a little bit on the fence about him playing the call side of things today after yesterday's move. The MU play might hold up though.
Same story, different day.
Yeah,
that's with Powell. Always consolidation, and then boom,
and
we get a
then
move.
boom. If I say buy, call, buy, put, set a sell on both of them, you probably make it on both ends.
That's literally the best way to do it.
It is. Don't be greedy. Put a sell like $2 above each one of them. Let it ride. Because those wicks will get them. For sure.
It's the best way to do it. I'm sure Logan and Zink will probably play it that way.
And it's so close to the end of the day. Those contracts will be not that expensive. Maybe. I don't know. The volatility could make it pretty high. Let's see.
Yeah, VIX is chilling right now. Above 28, things will get feisty. Below 27.5, things will go feisty to the upside, so to speak. But everything is in a calm zone right now.
Let's just get fucking feisty, boys. What are we doing?
Just getting alerts. They're telling us the world's on fire.
Oh wow, Binance has cut Bitcoin trading fees to 0.
Oh damn.
Wow.
All right, boys, I'm done for the day with a few scalps. I'm off
I
for
wonder
now.
if they made I wonder if they're doing that because they're trying to get rid of their Bitcoin.
Maybe.
I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Have a good one.
Alan.
Take care.
Trying to find some way to relieve the pain in crypto. Not happening.
What did Binance even charge for a Bitcoin fee? Like a commission?
I'm sure they did. I mean, they're probably little microtransactions. Add up.
I remember I tried buying Nano, or it was some coin, and they charged me just out the ass to buy it. And I was like, dude, that's so dumb. And it also charged me out of the ass to sell it. I think that was my into crypto.
Yeah, the gas fees are killer. They're brutal.
Yeah. Yeah, gas fees, that's the word. I feel like retail chasing this long is what's providing liquidity for a bigger move to the downside. Probably like 380, 378, 70.
Yeah, it feels that way to me too. Like we keep bouncing, but it keeps bouncing a little bit lower. And then the highs are not as high either. So lower lows and lower highs, although just barely.
It hasn't moved.
I might
since
have
open.
to load up an XPX put.
Yeah, off of this little green candle right here. Damn right.
Mm-hmm. We'll see what happens. I got it pulled up.
Yeah, I got a 3760. Looking at.
Okay, I got the 3770s. Problem is, you're gonna have to buy it when you're gonna have to sit through green unless you just get a crazy fill.
Sideways. Completely sideways.
I fell down there. I'm looking for it for like 4 days now. Damn, I lost my damn cup.
What? Oh, that's stretching out, man. Not being so short.
Honestly, I'm not gonna play to the downside. I'll play the bounce out of this lower zone.
Yeah, I think they'll probably just trade sideways most of the day. So we have some kind of confirmation and
Mhm. There's just no reason to give up gains on the day already for coin flip.
it's true. That is very true. So the only thing I took was MU, and that was 57.5 strike, which is down a little bit right now, $20. But it doesn't really, not really volatile stocks. And
I honestly think I might trade or switch up my trading style a little bit and just basically start playing SPX, but just only playing those. Like, because normally I'll get in and out if something gets invalidated, but validated again. I think I might just be super patient and start playing those high probability setups for SPX to get a little bit more leverage rather than just SPY.
yeah, that's what I've been doing. It just is it really comes down to entries. And I've tried playing both. I've tried 3 different strategies. I've tried playing off the bell and looking for a directional move and then trying to time it, which doesn't work that well. You end up holding too long and giving up gains, or you end up just bleeding out. And then I've tried buying something that's closer to in the money, figuring that that one had the best chance of holding its value through any kind of downside. And I've gotten burned on those too. And really, it just all with that the common denominator is entry point and confirmation of something. Now, if we were looking at like, well, SPY needs to hit 384 or something, you're too late on SPX. Some contracts is already going to rocket by the time that they hit that. Move too much. You really just have to get a good entry, and you have to plan an exit. Don't get too greedy.
384 would be my short point because I mean I still play the supply and demand. Like my overall strategy is still the same. I think just the amount of times I enter in will be limited.
Right.
Like I could have technically played. I mean I played one bounce. I could have played 2, 3, 4 bounces out of this demand zone if I really wanted to. But I mean, since I'm trading SPX, I haven't been doing that. It would have worked out, but
I have it in like dead center of supply and demand zone for the bull and the bears right now. So it could go either way. I mean, the on the 5 minute, well, this is 3 minute. The EMA cloud is, I mean, it's aligned. It's literally aligned at the moment. That's how drawn it is. And SPY is what? At open almost. So hasn't even moved. And those, that's the point where if you bought it at the bell, the contracts would be down no matter which way you went.
Right.
Bleeding out. I'm watching the puts, I'm watching the calls, and they're not doing anything of value to me. If you want, I don't really want to risk $300 to make $50 in SPX. I want to risk $300 to make $100. That would be like my minimum. But you're gonna need a good little spike to get that.
No, that one little. I mean, what is this? $1? Less than $1 move on SPY was $100 move on.
On the
Well,
contract,
forgive me.
$1 move
Yeah, on the contract.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, because that's a $10 move on SPX. It's about what it equates to. Did it just come back up here and tap, tappy?
Probably so.
And then get denied. And you really could, if you're in the right strike price, these candles could be $100, you know, $100 bill.
Oh, yeah.
Each time. If you're just in and out.
Well,
in and
SPY
out.
trade's a little behind SPX, I think.
It does, yeah. It is slightly behind it.
SPY?
SPX. Yeah, SPY is behind SPX. It's slightly delayed.
Okay.
That would be a pretty simple algorithm to code, you would think.
To make it instant?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm one of those, I don't know, hedge funds or whatever, you know, it would seem you could track SPX and trade SPY. You know what I mean? Like, if there's a couple second lag.
Well, isn't the triple leverages delayed too?
The delta, that's in terms
A little more, yep.
in reference to a dollar, right? The 0.98 is 98 cents
Yeah.
per move.
Well, the delta is how much the contract will move per dollar the stock moves.
Oh.
I don't know anything that would have a 98
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna go stretch. Drink
Well,
Red
I'm
Bull or
looking like
something.
this.
Be back.
What at 370 is like 29. I mean, it's like also $1,100 a contract.
Oh yeah. That makes sense.
I was looking at it. I guess it stopped at that. And I was like, well, it's probably $1 again. I guess.
Yeah. So SPY goes up $1 and that contract goes up $1.
Coming back, boys. Only 22% down now.
Yeah, you are getting a little bit of a move, aren't you there? Look at MU getting a big old little V bounce.
Gotta play this DJ status, baby. Especially at work.
I'm not gonna eat it.
Why do you think I want those?
Is
that McDonald's or Hardee's?
Hardee's.
Hardee's? I don't want
You
them.
need them for the gym. You're carb loading.
I'm what?
Carb loading.
Why would I be carb loading?
That's how carb works.
I already went to the gym.
Bro, you go like 4 times a day. You go more than me at work.
I do. That's fact. Not wrong.
Like we almost probably spend the same amount of time at the gym. And that's my job.
It's fair. Look at that thing move, man. When do you go back today?
No.
I gotta take Skylar to that lady's house and drop him off here in a little bit. I gotta take him.
You can take it to stay good.
Ooh, very nice.
We're gonna get him picked up.
It'll probably be there like 2 hours or something.
Yeah, I probably won't be able to pick him up, but yeah, class. So I can tell mom.
Yep, I made it this morning. I did some overhead press. I did some shoulders. I did some rows. I was a little sore. Last night I was definitely sore last night. I was hurting. My shoulders were just I get like this pinch when I do shoulders a bunch. I'm like, trying to work through it. And
I ain't do it, so then pinch me. Shit fucking hurts. It's like the most uncomfortable thing ever. I get if I start doing like a lot of overhead pressing, like jerks.
Well, I kind of decided the fact that if this is going to be a bad play, then I might as well write it to 0.
I'll do a lot of pull-ups. I'm usually swinging.
Very upset by that.
I get a bad pivot. It's so painful. How's that even possible? This lady in 3 hours. I guess she did more time for 3 hours or so. But she burned 2 dozen calories. That was done. It's an aesthetic. He don't like it. Reach your man, I wanna die. Oh, what a boring trade day so far. Well, this is exciting. I like watching grass grow over here.
This sucks. I'm kind of bored.
It's so boring to watch.
I'm bored.
Spy is literally sideways. And you got a little bounce. Contracts back up to almost what I paid for it, down $4. All right. Bring me coffee. Bring me coffee. Well, you drive right by there if you're taking Skylar over. That is the question. Why don't you make her coffee? Bring it to her
Bring it to her in a cup.
in a Starbucks cup.
That'd be pretty fun.
Dude, would she even know?
I don't know if anybody watches the that particle collider that they have been up and running
Hadron
for a little
Collider.
bit. Yeah, they found 3 new exotic particles as of 20 minutes ago.
Did they? I was in the news yesterday. What did they really do though? What does that thing even do? Does anybody know?
I also
It's
saw.
looking for things.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Tell us what it does.
No, yeah, Mr. Connection, go.
I just said it was looking for Thanos.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't know. Look, man, they build things and they tell us it does stuff, and we are like, okay, we don't know what the fuck that thing's doing. Who knows?
The live broadcast that they did, the date on their computer screens was in April. I mean, I don't know if that's a conspiracy theorist or what, but it was all the way back in April when they actually did it. They just now are releasing the things, so that's
Dude,
interesting to
I was
think about.
talking to Jacob last night about it, and about the moon and going to the moon and stuff. I'm like, how did they even come back from the moon? And he's
Yeah.
like, what about that guy that skydived from like outer space? I'm like, how did he know where he was going to land? Like, you're looking down on the planet, and you're like, I'm just going to jump, and I'm going to land in Nevada. But what if you just miss? You'd end up in Europe. I mean, fuck, it's way down there. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
I mean, I'd say if you ended up in Europe, you'd have to probably get a plane ticket or two.
Yeah, like
No,
who
but
knows? You're just up
Well, you
there
should.
so
I mean,
high.
it's science,
if
probably.
you're in orbit, right? I mean, unless you break the Earth's gravity, you're going to be in a synchronous orbit, basically. I mean, give or take
Basically, give or
1,000
take
miles.
wind, like just blow you off course. Things
I mean, they
things
keep
fall straight down, but they don't really fall straight down, do
they keep satellites in orbit, and they keep track of all of those. So
they? They
I
do.
bet there's a lot of
Those satellites,
calculations.
yeah, those satellites have rocket boosters and whatever, and
Yeah,
they synchronize themselves. And so did the guy. I think the guy probably had like I don't know, Tony Stark wristband kind of thing that basically told him where he was, which way to head.
Well,
So
we were talking about the moon landing. I was like, 0% chance we went to the moon. I don't buy it. You telling me you built a thing that got up into space, that made it to the moon, then they built a little like lunar pad, landed it, then they launched it and aimed it back at Earth and somehow made it right back to where they're supposed to be? Get the fuck out of here.
I think that's possible.
I don't think it's possible.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is. There's two things about it. One, Elon Musk just got that rocket to launch itself and land.
Right.
So that makes me think about it. But
that makes me wonder. They landed
JF
a thing on the moon and then also launched it off the moon. And everything just works. Dude, find me a
but the
car
moon's
from
gravity is like
1969
what,
that
1/6
works.
of Earth?
Yeah, but it still has to launch, point it at, would you just aim it at the planet and you're like, that's where we're headed. And then figure it out with
Well, I mean,
no
there's
GPS.
probably a little more. There's probably a little more math in the whole thing than that.
They didn't have MapQuest. They didn't have shit.
Nah, but you also have to think it was NASA. It wasn't like Ford making a car back in 1969. They were also trying to beat the Russians to the moon. So
I also wonder how they built the space station. The space station is huge. How did they get it all up there and assemble it in space? I don't know, man. There's a lot of things that happen, and we just I can't wrap my head around how they accomplish it.
One pot at a time.
Yeah, but how did they get it up there? Then they just leave it there, and they're like, all right, we'll come back. Hopefully, we'll be here.
have there been any casualties working on the space station?
I don't think there's been any deaths up there.
Okay, now that
Also
that
impressive.
raises a red flag. Yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah, not a single like spacesuit failure or just a thing that just stopped working. Tesla's getting an ice cream boner here. Back to open MU. If anyone was playing MU, it's green again contract.
Honestly, it looks like the most profitable would have been if you're selling calls rather than buying them.
Shit. That's true.
TD Ameritrade doesn't have any fees for stocks?
Yes, they absolutely do have fees.
Oh. Interesting. there are so many companies that advertise like this. Look at the Investors Lounge. I'm surprised TD Ameritrade was actually advertising like that.
Yeah, Tesla's doing this. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, nothing. Yes, nothingness.
There's got to be a break pretty soon.
Let's go find something that's moving. There's got to be something out here that's interesting to watch.
I'm about to hop into Rivian.
Rivian?
Yeah.
Are you gonna like get into a physical truck, or you? How would you buy their stock?
Listen.
Terrible.
Either one is shit. I love the concept of the Rivian. I really fucking do. I think it's amazing.
The concept is not bad. The truck itself looks pretty lackluster in person.
Oh, yes. I'm saying the fact that you have your own portable AC fucking compressor in the back. It's nuts.
Yeah, they could give it a bunch of bells and whistles, but it does look like a Chevy Colorado sitting outside.
It does.
Kind of a boring Chevy Colorado.
I mean, if you drink enough beers,
bells
it'll
and
look the
whistles.
same.
That's true. There was one at a restaurant. My buddy's like, "Hey, there's that new truck up there." I'm like, "Let me go look at it." And I was like, "That's not really all that great." I did see a TikTok, someone that bought one. I was talking about some of the issues they had with just small, like I guess finish work, trim pieces that were falling apart. And
Oh, yeah, it's a completely shit build. The question is, would you rather own a Rivian or a Gladiator?
I don't even know what a Gladiator is. What is that?
The Jeep Gladiator?
Oh, fuck that. I don't like Jeeps. They're ugly.
You seen what the Rivians are going for on the secondary market?
No.
Ridiculous. They're expensive.
Really?
300
Yeah.
plus. 300 plus.
Shut the door. Get out of here.
I'll see if I can find one.
$300?
They go for even more if the trim pieces have fallen off.
Get out of here. I'm gonna look it up. I'm looking it up right now. 132,000, 139,000. That's what they're going for. Used. Well, barely. I mean, 500 miles. 134 grand, 140. God, so how much was it new? If you were just to order one.
Didn't she say 300?
No, what? There's
Or
no
that's
way.
No,
secondary.
new they were 100.
100 grand?
But the last one I've seen on the used market was in Lincoln, Nebraska, and they wanted 325,000.
Who the fuck lives in Lincoln, Nebraska?
I have no idea.
Sorry if you do live there, but why the fuck would you buy a Rivian? I saw down in Miami though on a Facebook post that there was just like the new Ford Lightning was going for like 210K.
That's ridiculous. Where's my Honda Civic on Facebook Marketplace for $200 that I can put new spark plugs in, and that thing will run for 200,000 miles? That's what I'm looking.
That's what you're looking for?
No, but I'm not trying to
I'm
spend
looking at
6
these new
figures on a
Forerunners
car.
though. That's what I'm looking for.
Jacob said he would take you. So who's out there?
I'd be a little more apt to spend 6 figures on a car now if it's an electric car and I drive a lot.
If it was
I
a
don't know if make it up there. We'll see.
You let me know when I can buy a battery pack for less than
Probably
I'm
getting
spending
pretty
gas.
tired. But yeah, Jacob said he dropped you.
Yeah, that is a gamble.
Because my buddy just replaced his battery pack for $27,000.
He's what?
In what car? What did he have?
His Tesla, his little Model S or whatever the fuck he's got.
Yeah. How many miles did he have on it?
I think he only had like 180 some thousand.
No, that's not bad though.
Yeah, but for the fact that he's spending 180 some thousand miles for $27,000 in gas. Let's do some math. All right, I suck at it, but I'm gonna figure it the fuck out. I got nothing better to do.
TD Ameritrade, I had sent them a limited partnership agreement inquiry like on Friday or Thursday, and they just sent me 15 pages of information. I literally I could not be more pleased with their service. I wish I could go and give every one of their associates like a good review or something. They're always super helpful.
All right, so I just did some math. All right, for my car alone, all right, for me to go 180 some thousand miles at the price right now of my gasoline, which is like $34 a gallon, all right, it would cost me $18,724.
What kind of car do you drive?
A Ford fucking Focus.
Well,
that's my wife's car. Listen, okay. So what? Before we came over here, they were like, "Hey, I'd advise you not to buy a new car. All right, no matter what the fuck you do, because over here there's called island kisses because no Italians know how to drive at all, like at all. Terrible. But thank God I didn't because my car already has like at least a good fucking hailstorm of fucking dents in it. So
yeah,
bought a fucking used ass Ford Focus, or Ford Focus as I call it, and that's her fucking car to get around the island in, and I got my bike.
Sounds like a plan.
Either way, all right, I'm spending almost like $6,000 less to drive my gas guzzler than changing a battery pack in the Tesla.
That's assuming you need a battery pack change, you know?
At 180. That's assuming you need it at 180. It is 115 degrees outside right now.
Jesus Christ.
I am sweating bullets.
I know that it says it's supposed to be a high of 104 throughout the next 3 days in Oklahoma, but I'm keeping my ass inside.
I don't have AC. I literally just have lukewarm water to keep me fucking company.
I'll send you an AC unit.
That's sick. But I fucking hate it here.
You can just fill it up with that water.
Exactly.
It's some
I'm just like
lukewarm
sweating in my
AC.
chair. I'm just glad I'm not flying today. That's all I am.
Birdie, so are you stationed out there? Or
Yep.
yeah.
I am stationed out here.
How much longer?
2024. So sorry, the end of 2023 and the beginning of 2024. In between November of 2023 and February of 2024. That's when I should be leaving.
Leaving the island or the army?
Yeah, I'll be leaving. First off, Navy. Second off, the island. I gotta go to another duty station. That's not less they extend me here, so I don't know yet. But that's up to NATO and NATO's commanding officer over here.
Has anyone checked out the new series on Amazon? The Chris Pratt series. What's it called? The Terminal List.
That is so good.
It was really
I
good.
heard the
I
news.
watched it
God.
this weekend. It was fantastic.
Binge watched that thing all night. Oh.
It was probably better than Jack Ryan, which I thought was actually done really well too.
It did everything that I had hoped Reacher would be. You ever watch Reacher?
And boys, we're down now to 460 a pop. That's not okay.
Might as well ride them into the ground now.
I told you, I'm going to zero, baby. I'm fucking zero or hero. I have 80 of these bitches.
Dude, can't go 0 on 80 contracts.
Right now, it's you're truly like a coin flip anyway. So
yeah,
exactly. You know, watch
don't
it.
be like
The
the dude selling the 3-cent Bank of America contract.
So right now, we're down 50%. Nice.
Yeah.
That's a sexy fucking trade right there, if I ever heard of one.
Well, for your sake, Birdie, I do hope we continue higher.
My sake, dude, this was just a really like a kind of a gamble on this. I really had conviction in it. I have more conviction in Google right now.
You have a position in there?
I have 2. Actually, I have 3 positions in Google right now.
I guess that's a dumb
I sold-
question. You always got some positions.
I have long ones for the 14th or for next week that expire, and then I have this week. Which ones were these ones? My Google 2180s that were at like 101 this morning, and I sold 30 of those. And I got one more position today of 2270s.
Is Google supposed to do a stock split anytime soon?
On the 14th.
Oh, it is?
I think it is.
Okay.
I'm hoping to catch people will be like, how many shares of Google do you own? I'm going to be like, 50,000 shares. And they're like, oh my God. I'd be like, yeah, the average is like $200 now, but don't worry about it. I'm also seeing if I can sell. Because every time, so far, it's happened 3 times now. So, yeah, that.
I want to short this.
Just getting yelled at all goddamn day.
It looks like we're forming like a triangle. And we keep retesting this demand zone. Eventually, this demand zone is not going to hold.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it keeps bouncing at the. It's like what is it? A triangle. It looks like a wedge. I don't know. I always forget the terminology. But yeah, we're not going as high each time it retests the bottom. So pretty soon it's gonna break.
You too. I'm looking at.
Hold on, pull it up. I was trying to share screens or something.
Oh yeah, here I can.
Spy.
Last time I thought that we couldn't break higher, we mooned. So definitely holding these calls.
What the fuck I talking about? Degen status.
Just cost average till it's worth pennies.
You know, if I do that, I would never, ever, ever lose. But that takes a lot of fucking shit to do that. So one of my buddies does though. He just every time he gets so low, he just fucking averages it down. Jesus Christ.
I think I might short this pop.
I've been sitting in a put spread for like an hour and a half.
Oh,
Are you up?
No, I'm down about $100.
Not ain't that bad.
No, I bought it at the same time you bought your calls.
Ah, you bastard. I'll take it though.
Yeah, I mean it's been going from down 250 to up 100. So I've been debating to buy the under like one of these times when it pops, but I don't know. I don't want to roll the dice.
yeah, I'm gonna have to probably step away for another 10 minutes just so I don't make a stupid move against my rolls. So I'll be back.
Hey, dude, stay here. Trade.
I'll stay here,
Like
but
the
I'll set a
devil on
time.
my shoulder.
I'm just playing with you.
It's like the little devil on my shoulder telling me, "You can do it. SPX is the way," and it's just my gateway drug to lose.
You can do it, Bobby Boucher.
Yeah, I feel that in my fucking nut.
I feel like I'm about to watch Spy just do some.
Fall off a cliff.
Yeah, and I'm gonna.
You hear gunshots in the back room.
This.
I sold all of my TQQQ this morning.
You
At
sold
open.
it?
I sold everything. Yep.
Can I ask why?
Ooh.
I figure we're gonna have a down day.
Oh, so you're trying to just get cash, then buy lower.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know. I'm still of the opinion we have a lot of room down to go. So, and I'm not writing calls like Clayton is. I mean, I've been thinking about it. I've been looking at it, but I haven't been doing it. So that doesn't. I had a pretty good profit in my long fall, so I'm like, I'll just take the profit right now.
Right.
Buy another again.
Not a bad idea.
Hey, Mr. Connections, when is long-term capital gains? When does that come into play? Because that's kind of what I'm holding my shares for.
So short-term capital gains is ordinary income. That's how it's taxed, and it's any asset that you hold for less than a year. If you hold it longer than a year, that's long-term. It's taxed at long-term.
Is that calendar days or is that business days?
It's calendar. And what I don't know is, like, I know they step up your cost base and whatever, but I don't know how they measure. Like, so let's say I buy that $15 call, right? And like I just sold out of it. And if I buy it back within 30 days, that's considered a wash trade or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if that, like, if I held that now for another 11 months, I don't know if that counts for a year, even though I was out of it for 30 days. I don't think so. I think it's the individual trade length, but they step up your cost basis or step down your cost basis if you trade in and out within 30 days. Oh, this might be the break right here.
Yep, that was the break of my demand. So now we're gonna go test the other one.
That's so great.
Yeah, I'm honestly glad to see something happen.
Don't worry, Brady. Those calls will be okay.
Oh yeah,
we'll,
I'm gonna hold these purchases until zero.
We'll bounce out of this demand zone. We'll hit 400 today. We could hit 400 today. That would be SPX would go crazy.
I also bought some calls on the VIX. $28 calls on the VIX for middle of the month. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I figured $28. I bought them at the 7/20 expiration. They have weird expiration dates. I figure that's after CPI. So, if CPI takes a dump like I think it will, those will pay out pretty good. They're only $2.
Not bad.
SPX has an AM contract. Do those expire in the AM?
Yes.
Okay. That's weird.
Really? I've never seen
Yeah.
that before.
Yep, I'll send
Yes.
screenshot.
Especially on WEBULL. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. That's like DGen times 2.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you want to fucking be a real DGen, you'll fucking play those AM ones. Because actually, they used to do PMs as well, just like straight, it'd just say PM. All right, but they would expire before the market closed. Those bitches, oh my god. If you were right, you were a fat right person. If you were wrong, it don't matter what the fuck, if you were in the money or not, you were gone.
Who needs to go to Macau? You can just play those.
Okay, no. I got my new Samsung Galaxy fucking headphones today. Pretty lit, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah?
Streaming
Headphones?
Yeah.
Or earbuds?
Earbuds.
I got a pair for, I can't remember if I got them for free or almost free when I bought my Note 10 when it first came out. And my son used them for like 3 months and then they stopped working.
This is my second pair because I'm pretty sure my first pair got stolen out of my fucking travel bag.
Yeah, I got these headphones, I guess, for off Amazon for like $60. They're pretty good. They sound cancel or noise cancel everything, and sound quality's good. They've lasted. So that's
Nice,
good.
though. Nice. I just want to order stuff off Amazon, but then I realized that like it takes forever and I have to get here. I'm still waiting on my fucking DGen shirts. I've
So
been
you
shipped
can't
like almost like fucking a week, 3 weeks ago.
you can't Amazon Prime there?
Oh, don't it don't fucking matter, bro. It's gotta get on a plane to come here.
They should have warehouses worldwide.
Amazon
Oh, they
Prime just
do.
announced that they're giving a free year of Grubhub Plus. That's why Uber Eats and or DoorDash and Uber are down today.
Oh, okay. So if you own the subscription, you get Grubhub subscription.
Yeah, I was searching for how to do it. It's so new. They just announced it this morning. But if you have Prime membership, you can get a year of Grubhub Plus, which is a month normally. For free.
Glad that I get to use it.
Yeah, you
I
get
got B plus,
access.
but I feel like I got just at B plus.
As much as I hate Amazon, I mean that Prime membership, the price keeps going up, but they keep giving you more and more stuff. Kind of
How
nice.
much is the membership now?
I think it went up to 135 or maybe even 150 now.
Really?
And you can't buy it. Like I'm kind of a deal junkie, but there's really not a way to buy them. Like they announced the price hike, you can't really like go out and buy a Prime gift card. Like a Prime membership. Like you can at Costco. You can go to buy a Costco membership and sit on it, and if it goes up by $100, doesn't matter. That's a year's membership. You can't do that with Prime.
That's dumb.
Well,
I mean,
I understand why, but
money, yeah.
These crisis shares around us, like.
Right when we think SPY is gonna make a move, it does this shit.
what's the support? I bet we're going to like 374 or something, 375 today.
Yeah, that's my lower demand. Here, I'll send a bigger chart.
Yeah, it's like 370. Clayton was talking about this morning, right? 373 and a half, maybe. We tested that yesterday and didn't break.
Yeah, I have 375 to 370, 250. So that's my big zone. That's how I was playing yesterday too. Let me.
I'm finally green on my put spread again.
Nice.
Good. I'm glad. I'm very happy for you.
I don't have 40 contracts though.
I have 80. I'm so fucked. It's alright, let's make the. I'm gonna fucking do something here for it.
Really, you, Mr. Connections, you are right though with the next demand zone, like the next valid one being at 375, because this gray zone that I have problem, it pretty much got destroyed on the push up yesterday.
Okay, we're only 62% down.
Oh my god. 62%. Oof.
Oh yeah, on plus 80, it's great. It's all smiles, boys. All
What you
smiles.
pay? You paid about $1,000 a contract for those, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I paid $920 for them, and they're at 3.6 right now.
That is, yeah.
It's a great. It's just great. Smile and smile.
So I got this. Let's see what's going on in the world. Got the Highland Park shooter appearing in court today. People want to know how he
Yeah,
got
there's a 4th of
firearms
July
legally.
shooting.
There was 72 people shot over 4th of July week.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, I find it interesting, and maybe that's not the best word, but I find it interesting that there's such attention drawn to this Highland guy, which, any other place, I could totally understand it, but what he killed 6 people and he wounded like 30, and that's like a Friday night in Chicago, isn't it? I
It
mean,
is. Chicago is a war zone. That it is. I think it's just because of the event that it was held at. It was a parade. It wasn't.
yeah.
That's
Well,
why
the
it's
fact that it was in Highland Park and not in the downtown hood
Yeah.
area.
They're like, how did he get guns legally? He went and bought them. That's how.
Yeah, it's interesting, and nobody's talking about it, of course, but this red flag law thing that Biden just signed. They have red flag laws in Chicago. They have red flag laws in New York. The Boston or the Buffalo guy, nobody. They went to his house. They didn't take his guns. So a lot of good that's going to do.
The red flag law, you want to go in depth about that a little bit or explain what that is?
Well, it's this genius way of the government being able to take your weapons without due process. Red flag laws basically mean that if somebody, including law enforcement or a neighbor or whatever, it will vary by state because they're leaving it to the states to set up the rules. But it basically means like if I think my neighbor's crazy, I can call the cops and say he's a threat to himself or others, and they can come and take his guns away without a trial or anything.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Especially when you see like the unelected governor of New York just passed or is trying to pass a law. I don't know if it made it through or not. That your gun permits are tied to a review of your social media.
Really?
Yeah.
That's why I don't. I mean, I have social media. I have 0 posts on them.
Well, I mean, I guess that's a way to solve the problem. But last I checked, we're still in America. What he's saying,
No, yeah,
social media shouldn't be, whether
shouldn't be an
what other
issue.
right in the Constitution am I denied or granted based on my social media posts? I'm pretty sure the First Amendment guarantees it shouldn't be that way, but
Yeah, unless it was, harm to the president or something, then where like first, because the First Amendment has limitations to it, but
Yes, yes, it does.
yeah, no, I get what you're saying there. I'm gonna start a small position on SPY and go short, not SPX.
I'm not doing nothing. You're just bored. Just say it. Just bored.
Pretty much. I mean, I could come up with something, some confluence here.
I
Pull
mean, you can
back
buy
into
the
supply.
379. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, that's only $100.
Yeah,
92.
they're 50.
It just seems like every little pullback we have, we always are selling off harder. We're probably even going to reject the 15-minute ORB. I'm really glad I had that SPX cushion in the morning.
Two green, one red candle. It's been, what, 4, 5 cycles that way? On the
Yep.
5-minute?
Alright, I got filled for those 379 puts. If this was XPX, I'd probably already be up like $30.
What did it do?
Yeah, those should hit 115, 120 here in the next 5 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, that would be a nice little push. Mr. Connections, aren't you in a short position?
What's that? I'm sorry.
Aren't you in a short position?
Yeah, I'm still on that SPX puts red. It went
Gotcha.
positive. Now I think it's negative again. But it's not. I mean, I only have one, and it's my max loss is $500. I think if it goes to zero. So my max gain is I think $2,000 if it pays out.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It's a good day, man. It's gonna be a good day.
Yeah.
Eventually, it will be a great day. Currently, not so much. I might just
I
keep doing
agree.
push-ups. I'm gonna do something. What? We're gonna do about 500.
I just got
push-ups.
called. I just got put in standby, so I got to get ready for this flight and stuff.
Oh.
Fucking, I love working.
Yeah, I actually, I had been working pretty much all day, every day. And I actually went and requested just a day off, like in my actual schedule. So I'd work 4 days and 3 days off for that job. And they're like, yeah, you're gonna need a doctor's note. And I explained them how I work pretty much 24/7. And they're like, yeah, you're gonna need a doctor's note. So I went to my chiropractor and I was like, I need a doctor's note. And he was packed and he literally was like, okay, just go tell the front office what you need. And I was like, okay. And they wrote me a note.
I wish that they could run me out. That'd be so cool. Everybody would be like, yeah, just change your socks. It'll be fine. It's in Motrin.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you got PT tomorrow.
Go to sick bay and get another shot of something you don't know what it is.
Anyone read
That
Bull's
too. That
call
is
out?
true.
Funny.
I did not.
It's funny. It's accurate. Very funny.
To test my ball's already being tested right now.
No.
The fuck you mean?
They're in a vice, just cranking the vice. Oh my god, 3870, huh?
Jesus.
Yeah.
He's right off mine.
I'm still holding those puts, those 379 puts.
I might enter that. I mean, it's a low risk. It's not really much money. 280.
I'm playing SPY, yeah.
Nah,
I'm not playing
SPX.
SPX. No, I wouldn't want
Don't
to sit through
ask for
SPX.
updates. Play your own risk. Bull's throwing them to the fucking wolves. Just watch it. Just watch it. Make it better for
All
you,
right, I'm
man.
out. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Oh my god. Yeah, yesterday we did a chest and triceps with my son, and he was like,
Oh, yeah?
I'm ready to go. I said, go to 100 push-ups. He's like, what? I was like, come on, man. You can do it. He's 14. He's like, oh, all right. So he goes over there, and I said, I'm going to come over and smoke you. You get a head start. 4 hours. He got 19 push-ups in, and he's like, oh, I'm so tired. I was like, that's it. I'm going to sit here all night. You can do 100. He only got
Yeah,
Did you do 100?
I did 130.
What did he do?
50. It took a while to get to 50. And honestly, some of them were on his knees. I was like, it's better than nothing.
Hey, if he just does like what I did, is every time I thought about it, I just did as many push-ups as I could until I just got tired, and I'd do that every day. So I'd probably do like, I don't know, 150 push-ups a day just from doing like spouts of 30 every so often, right? And it actually built up a lot of strength.
Oh,
Like,
you'll build up insane strength. I used to
yeah, I
do
was surprised.
at my old shop. I put a page on the wall in my office, and every time I walked through the door, I owed push-ups because it was the warehouse was hot as fuck, and the office is AC. So we would just go in there and just sit down for a minute. I'm like, I can't do that. So I put it on there, and I try to do, like I set a challenge for myself, like do 3,000 push-ups in a month. And I ended up doing like 7,500 push-ups in 1 month.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, you just walk in, do 5, 10 at a time, then you do 15. The more you do them, the easier they get. So next thing you know, I was up, just crushing push-ups, and I've been doing 2 to 3 times a day at the gym for the last 2.5 months, and I've gotten to the point where push-ups are pretty easy. I could go to the gym, work out, and still probably push out 300 push-ups before I leave.
Hell yeah.
And it's
Trying to do some push-ups, dude? Let's just push-ups, bro.
it's definitely a different type of strength. I mean, endurance and doing it muscles, but good for you. Pull-ups too,
Let's do some
man.
push-ups, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I'll do some push-ups.
Yeah, I'll join you.
I'm gonna try to enter this call here in a second because it's dropping.
Yeah,
Mike's gonna do a push-up drill.
a push-up drill? I couldn't imagine what that is.
No, like just regular push-ups, man. That's easy as shit.
Yeah.
I can do about in a 2-minute span. I have to do a minimum of like a minimum of 80, which isn't bad.
You gotta hold those push-ups now. When you go down, you gotta hold it for a second and then go back up, or they don't count it.
Yes, drill sergeant.
Birdie knows.
Yeah, while you do that, you can lick my taint.
If we get
Lauren, what you in, buddy?
Here.
I'm looking at Bulls play. I just filmed it at 240. 3870 call. I'll just hold it. Yeah, I'll just hold it.
279 puts.
Yeah, those are puts I just exited.
We're in 3760s.
Thank you.
3760s, huh? Okay.
Yes, sir.
What was your fill?
140.
Oh, Jesus. When did you get into that?
Like 20-ish minutes ago.
And it's still up that much?
A little bit. That little bounce of that 814 level kind of aided a little bit, but
yeah, I could have waited a little longer to this bounce to touch the bottom cloud here, but whatever.
Mr. Connections, you were right. Those contracts are about at 115. Should have held.
Holy shit.
All right, I got to do some push-ups.
Did he just leave like that? I think something went wrong with Birdie.
yeah, that did not sound good.
Yeah, that didn't. He said, "Oh shit," and left.
That sounded like LMT calls to me.
Oh, okay, he's good. He's back.
Yeah, sorry, my fucking headphone died. I can only have
better.
Yeah.
That's better than being called.
I was about to say, I was about to be yellowing some LMT puts the way that sounded. I mean, calls.
So like right now, we have a report of like another enemy movement coming up through fucking Djibouti right now in Africa. So we're on standby.
Mm.
So they just launched one. So now, if they call for it, then we'll just go out there and man it up and go fucking find somebody.
That would have been a slightly better fill at 225.
I got some puts.
Puts.
Reading calls.
I see you got 2 movements in your booty. What?
Djibouti. It's in a place in Africa.
I'm at DGen and intercalls, SPX calls here.
Yeah, come join the fucking party, baby. It's on fire right now.
I'm on the wrong side of the aisle here.
Well, this is what I'm looking at. I got SPY in the pre-market. Send a picture. If we do like one of these.
That's what I'm looking at.
379 puts or 105. You didn't stay in them though, right?
No, I jumped out of those 379 puts. Like, I see what you're saying, but if you look at the chart I had just sent, that's at the bottom of the range, and if we keep chopping in this range, we should go higher.
Oh no, I agree. I'm with you. It's this. I think they call this what is it? Is a bullish position. I'm just waiting for it to fill out of the bottom of the wedge, and then I'll swap the calls.
Yep. Definitely should have held on
That
to
was
those
not
puts
ideal.
though.
There we go. Flush a low day, baby.
Oh, low of day. Oh my god, what are my shits at right now? They're probably fucking.
Don't look at it.
Oh boy, man! I didn't know we were having a fire sale on my fucking portfolio today. What's up?
Yeah, man. You get the memo?
Bird.
Damn, 9-0 to fucking 3.
Oof.
That hurts.
That's fucking sick.
Times 80, right?
Times 80, baby. Make it even better.
So why? Oh, never mind. Yeah. Why didn't
What?
you? Why didn't you sell
Why didn't I,
any of your position?
why didn't I sell any of my position? Great question. For one, I was very bullish. For two, I didn't realize that where I got filled in at was just a little bit above my invalidation point. So I was already invalid from the get-go. And then I was like, fuck. Then I looked for another one, and the other one's just a little bit further down, which equals my contract being at 290 right now of invalidation. So, yeah.
Like you said, zero or hero. I hope it works out.
Zero or hero, baby. To be honest, not to be a cocky fuck. If it ends up bad, then it ends up bad. Then I just learn from my mistake.
Got my stop. So we broke out of the bottom of that wedge.
Yep. But we're going into the other demand zone. So this is where I want to see if we can start holding. I mean, we're getting some heavy orders in the tape. We just got an 8,000, 2,600, 1,000. Those are larger orders.
Make me move my stop up then.
Did we double
We
bottom
got
here?
$1 or something on that fill.
No, I see the demand zone you're talking about now.
Yeah, mine is SPX 3807, 3806, something like that. Yeah. And SPY
Like it's too.
is right there too.
Yeah, it's like right there.
Yeah,
I feel like it's a little too early, but if we do double bottom off of pre-market 379, yep. This is where I'm going to be probably buying the most calls if I can.
Yeah, come join the party, boys. Come on, join the call party.
I will very shortly. I'm probably going to play some SPX 0 days to.
Alright, stopped out on that put.
Just to add some
ticket.
Fun.
A nice bounce on ME right there. Sure.
Oh yeah.
Nice big green candle.
If I can close.
Green candle.
That was a very nice bounce.
It was not bad.
We're getting high volume too.
The most excitement we've seen in a while. Back.
Ooh, did I just fill at 310? Jesus. Okay. Okay, I can deal with that.
3860s?
Yeah.
Oh, what a bastard you are. What a fill. Dude, what a fill.
Just add 80 more, Birdie. 80 more.
Add 8
more contracts. You'll
All
probably
right.
break even in the next few minutes.
All right, let's do it.
Did he just really do that?
Who knows?
No, I'm waiting to get filled.
Oh, I was about to say.
I mean,
This seems like it's gonna hurt.
If this is going to be
There
the
we
bounce
go.
area, then this is where he's going to make his money back, right here.
There it is.
I mean, look, yesterday you filled them 2 O's that went to sold at 6. That was a hell of a play.
Someone remind me next time I'm thinking about SPX. I should just double up my size and SPY.
It's not the same. It's so not the same.
I know, but holy shit.
No.
You think it's the same. You're like, well, if I just buy like 5 of these contracts, but then you get that move. That
I'm not
2
even worried
O's,
about I'm not even worried about the upside. It's just the downside of it. It's you can get more protection when you have more contracts on SPY versus just one of XPX, and you're down. You can be down $50 real quick.
But you'd be down 125 as soon as you buy it.
Yeah.
Ask Birdie.
Immediately no. See what I needed to see. Immediately no.
Happened to me. Oh, where the fuck did you come from?
Oh,
you cocksucking son of a bitch.
Y'all good?
That sounds like a snake.
Yeah, this motherfucker gonna come flying around this corner like that?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Scared me. I wasn't even in the car.
I hope everything's all right.
Oh, I'd have won that battle all day long.
Yeah, I don't have the balls for this.
What? Yes, you do. You got the balls for it. Hang it there. This is right. This is super boring right here. Don't worry about it. Now, if you break low a day and you're in a call right now that's already red, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, it's gonna hurt bad.
Right now, we're not gonna see that until 2 o'clock.
That's what I'm waiting for to jump back into anything.
Oh yeah, I mean, I
Birdie.
did this trade because it was cheap, and yeah, it's gonna hold up.
Birdie, did you add to your 380.60?
I think he said he got filled.
Okay.
He said it quietly.
I don't want to zero or hero this contract, but
No, you just
it would be
stop
nice.
in at like if I'm in this 38.70, then you would realistically need to let it go down to maybe $1.25 from 240. That would probably be like a hard to recover zone. But outside of that, it moving like $30 or $40, that's nothing. Because them green candles to the upside, it breaks above this thing, that sucker's gonna be a boom shakalaka. For sure.
Yeah, that's very true.
And your risk is $200. Just buy one of them, don't buy 10 of them.
300.
Well, yeah, if you're in a 38.60, then yeah. That 38.60 will definitely boom shakalaka if we get a move on SPY. Sure.
Yeah, I'm just giving it another hour. It'll be like half the price, and I'll just buy it then.
That is also potentially possible. Or we could be like the other days where it just slowly crawls up, and I'm like, well, I missed my bill. You know?
I'm gonna get that 95 to a fucking 1600 back. That motherfucker's happening today.
Oh shit, I'm with that. 95 to okay. 38.90.
No, I'm not in calls yet. I'm waiting.
I mean, it could go either way. Get to the put side too. It's back up and stays in the channel.
Well, I'm just gonna need to see something out of this candle, or else I'm gonna have to sell.
Oh, you need to walk away for a second. Do something else.
Walk away with the SPX position?
Yeah. I know, it sounds crazy. Because it's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
have
don't tell me I should have held my put. Come on.
Just gonna look out. Like that barely moved this contract. Moved it 10 cents.
That's crazy.
They're holding up very well. It's like, remember last week? There was a day going into what did we do last week? And I was like, the contracts were so expensive, and it was early or it was late in the day, and they were still like crazy high. I don't remember what day that was. That day that
I think it was Thursday.
was it? It feels like maybe
It was either Thursday or Wednesday, I think.
And I was like, man, normally they'd be like $2-3 right now. They were like $6. Yeah, volatility was so high. Kind of feels like that was what should be happening today, but you buy something that, and even through these moves, and it's still holding up well. Yeah, all right. Calls are holding up just fine. Let's go chart them. Haven't done that in a minute. Just tapping the EMA cloud is the call.
Getting ready to turn red on the 15-minute.
But it's bed red.
Yeah. All of them
I don't know.
red.
Cloud didn't turn red yet. That's what I'm saying.
The cloud.
Oh, okay.
Got like 15 minutes that are red in a row.
Yeah, if you go to the 5 minutes, it's big red. We are getting to the very end of this fucking wedge.
That's true.
I had a very nice day, so I hope I don't give this all back.
I think we're going to get a big old V. It's just going to be, when does it start? MU's coming back, baby. That's what's up. MU's about to be green again. I should just get out of it when it's green again. It's teasing me.
Oh, Bull's in the 380.70 calls.
38.70? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I took with him, but I got a better fill than he did. But now it'd be even a better fill than what he's, what I got.
Mm.
He was in a 270 or something. Really just comes down to entry point.
I need to drink a glass of water.
Oof, that's a nice red candle right there.
Tell me about it. I feel like I don't even have the ability to say anything about losses right now. I can't believe Birdie held that from 9 to 3. 250 now.
Did I just red market?
Hopefully not. Be nice if we could get a bounce out of this. I'm in some calls, SPX calls. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Look at you.
Now I'm only down 20%.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm in SPY calls and I've got skull fucked all day long.
Yeah, I should have entered SPY instead of SPX. But I'm here for it. If I'm gonna make one degen move, like a real degen move, today's the day. I'm holding this bitch.
I've made a few myself. I feel for you.
The only thing that is going to absolutely suck is if we can't get above this 380.75 to 381.50. We can't get above that zone. That'll hurt. $15-minute turn green.
Oh, and yes, you guys, I did average the fuck down in that stupid trade.
Hell yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, I did. Sorry, my
Oh yeah.
pilot came in.
Birdie, so how many contracts do you have now? 100?
Yeah, it's about 100 and a lot. 160.
Hey, you could print today. I haven't seen you. I don't know if I'm reading your trade log wrong or something, but have you had a red day in a ever? Like for the past
Yeah, I
2
had a
weeks, have you been?
red day, not a red day. I haven't had a red day in a while. But
Yeah, I
red
was gonna say.
trades, yes.
Yeah, I've
I
seen a
think I'm
couple
going on
losses.
I think I'm going on 96 days straight with a win.
Nice.
97, somewhere around there.
So if this trade didn't work out,
Would I have a red day?
so that would be your red day if this didn't work out.
No. I sold Google today for 100 per contract, so or 10K contract.
Oh, a contract, 10,000. Okay.
Yeah. I'm swing my Google.
It's just 2 candles and red. 2 green candles, red.
And this shit's getting disgusting now. 160 contracts off a move, and it stays red. Oh my god.
You have 160 contracts.
Yeah, about 80 and 80.
Valid.
bring my price average back down.
Buy it green, Birdie. Buy it green.
Buy fucking green, baby. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. We don't lose
Buy a
trades. We buy them green if we have to.
fucking just move the market. One point in time, there's gonna be like 6,000 open interest orders. I'm like, who's all that? That's me. I did it to myself. I did it to my fucking self, boys.
I had controlling interest of the 3860 contracts for today.
I assume all of the contracts of the 80 or 3860s.
Boom, baby. Here you go, Birdie. Get ready. You flying, bitch. Let's go.
Oh. Let's go to the
Hyped him
moon,
up,
boys.
baby. Hyped him up. You with the green. Let's get it.
Fucking missed my entry right there.
Yep.
Still only up
Don't worry.
$20.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, really.
I'll be right back.
If that tells you anything about how shitty of a fill I got.
How shitty of a. Oh my god. You're fine, dude.
Sorry,
You're
Birdie.
okay. Just imagine these things are at 920 and now they're at 300. Talk about bad fills.
Yeah.
Loving life right now.
You're still green on the. Well, I guess I am too. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna be quiet.
I'm now red. No, now we're even. 315 is my average.
Yeah. 315.
Yeah.
Yeah, you bought 80 and 80.
Yeah, but you bought 80
Cut it in
and
half.
60. And then 80
Yeah.
$3. What was the other fill?
What do you mean?
Oh.
I bought 80 at 920.
Yep.
And I bought 80 again, all right, at 315.
Right. So this, how would your fill be 350 or your average be 350? Wouldn't it be like closer to 6 something?
4 or 5.
Oh.
No. Well, let me reload this, okay? Let me just fucking reload this.
Yeah, let me do.
Let me do some after. Oh no, you are completely right.
Yeah. It should be like.
It'd be
Yeah,
like
because guess what I'm not at? 160 contracts. I thought I put 80 in.
8.
Thank
Did you buy
you.
8?
Webull did the wonderful. If you didn't fucking get filled and you bought again, or you didn't cancel it, it would buy again.
Because you'd be at 620 average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Because now I didn't realize how many contracts I have. I've got 240. What do these get filled at, though? See, now these ones got filled at 3. My other ones got filled at 315. But I didn't set at 3. I only set at 315. So why do these get filled at 3? Oh, well. Okay, I did a market order on the first one. That's why I didn't get filled off rip.
So you bought double your position.
Yeah, now I'm double my position with 240 instead of 80. No, I'm triple my position now. I have 240. I had 80, so now I'm tripled.
That would get you the $3.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see the fact that I didn't get the fucking last fill, or I did get the last fill, but I didn't know that I didn't. I got modified. I didn't cancel the other one.
We're getting wicks to the upside. So that's
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
That's a whole lot of fucking moolah on the table right now, boys. I'm not fucking getting
That's a lot.
I know. That's
a lot.
I didn't fucking realize that.
Trim some of that.
God.
You get a little bit green, and then that average.
I think I will. I think I fucking will. Jesus Christ.
That's a good idea.
You about to be green on some of it. Your other fill was $3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 310. Yeah. So we get a little spike here. It might not be a bad idea to cut some of that. Once it's green by a couple bucks.
I'm gonna have to cut at least a couple of them. Well, that's ridiculous.
That happened to me before. I didn't realize that it didn't cancel the order. It just never filled it.
I didn't fucking realize I got filled because I'm staring at my screen right now. All right, it says 160, and I'm like, oh, it's still 160 contracts. And then I hit reload, and then it came up with 240, and I'm like, where the fuck did the fucking other 80 come from? And then you go through it, and it says market ordered, and it says market ordered at, and it didn't get filled until later. And I'm like, God damn it. Son of a bitch.
I was about to say that was an anticlimactic pump.
That wasn't. Look at that. There you go, Birdie.
But,
Cut
I
some
mean,
of them
yeah,
bitches.
There you go. We're selling some.
Cut some of them bitches right now, baby. At 340. Or hell, at least put a stop in it some of them. Shit.
No, I sold.
Okay.
I sold shit.
It's gonna pop. Those things
Jesus Christ.
they'll all be worth $10.
Good. I hope the rest of my contracts hit 10. Okay. I hope it does. That'll be okay. I don't care. At least I got some of them off the fucking table. We took some green, right? We took some green.
There's a lot of size going through on the tape. The 30,000 shares of SPY just got traded. 4,000.
Yeah, that was me trying to get my fucking average back up.
Oh, gotcha.
I hope to one day. I really want to move something like that one day.
Go buy SNDL.
Oh, yikes.
I can't. I'm not allowed.
Why can't you buy this? Oh, that's right. I forget.
Now my wife can.
That's what I do. Transfer it into her account, tell her to go buy 10 million shares.
Exactly. But then I realized that then that'll be my wife moving the market, and I did nothing. She just used my money.
So it's technically still you moving the market. You're just doing it,
No.
you know, like they're doing
It's
the
like
dark trade.
daddy's money. It'd be like daddy's money doing it. It didn't matter. No. I don't want to move it. I'm going to be like, hey, guys, watch this. I'm going to move this like 100%. That was me. That's what I want to do.
Your pump right there.
So I'm about at $100 gain. About. If we get another pump. Someone's got to convince me not to sell this.
Oh, don't
I'm
sell
taking...
it. Do not sell it.
I was about to say, you were talking to the wrong group to tell you that.
Do not. Cut that motherfucker.
15-minute candles, fucking awesome looking, getting ready to break the EMA cloud.
Powell comes out. I don't even think Powell speaks today. I think it's just the Fed minutes. I don't think he actually speaks, does he? It's just releasing the Fed minutes. We get 1 o'clock is the first release of commercial paper, and 2 o'clock is Fed minutes. Yeah.
Is it?
The problem is data. I'm on 0 days.
You're fine. They're holding up fine. That's what I'm saying. You think this is bad? This isn't bad. The contracts are holding up very, very well, all things considered. The theta here is not what it normally they would be bleeding out on the sideways movement. But my 240 fills at 225 after all that red, it's fucking phenomenal.
Oh, are you in 370 or 387?
Yeah, 3870s.
Thank you. It's going to take me a little bit before I can spit those out quickly.
Yeah. It's just I just bought one. Just let it go, man.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I just bought one contract. If I was in 2 SPX contracts, I genuinely might have a heart attack.
Yes, 240.
That's great to fucking know.
It's 240 contracts. He's like, if I had 2 of these.
I didn't even realize. That's just going to piss me off all goddamn day now. Even though I made money on it, I'm just like, damn, that could have been really bad.
Yeah, it could have been very bad.
Yeah.
Because what it sucked was I've been staring at this screen. And let's just say that we got up to a good amount and I sold it. I would still have another 80 contracts out there. until I reloaded that page. So I would think that I got out and realized that no, bitch, you really didn't.
Yeah, like I said, if we reject this zone up here, it's gonna suck.
So you kind of rejected that 38, 20, 31 level.
Although Hell Spy can eat that candle straight back
yeah,
up.
that's a fact.
Man, I gotta make a phone call.
There's so many large orders going through 5,000, 1,000, 7,000, 2,000, 4,000.
But where are they? Stocks are not moving.
The tape?
Where are they? It's not moving. I still used to watch them guys. Well, I guess back to like the whole AMC GME thing, and they would be like, "Oh, it's a fake wall." I'm like, "Oh, those are real freaking shares. I don't know what y'all are talking about." No, it's fake wall. I'm like, okay.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You remember with the AMC GME craze, you would have all the YouTubers that would tell the level 2 data, and they'd say there's a sell wall at whatever price, fake wall. It's not real. You know, people are just putting shares in there. It's not real, and they would try to. They would just make up whatever, man. To try to, oh, we got to get past this number. They were looking at level 2 data constantly. Go,
Level 2 data was fucked up on those two for a while.
Yeah, it's like, oh, there's 200,000 shares of AMC to be sold at whatever the strike was. That you would see it on the level 2 constantly. And they're like, oh, it's fake sell. Just got to break through that. I'm like, yeah, well, as soon as it hits that, it's gonna fill that bitch. It's very real.
It's gonna fill that bitch.
It's gonna be very real, real quick.
So I'm trying to get filled for order, and it's saying my account isn't on the level.
You don't have level 2
buy
data?
this much of order. Yeah.
You on Webull?
Nah, I'm on Thinkorswim.
Thinkorswim, you need level 2 options trading ability.
Yeah.
What are you trying to trade? Just a naked option contract?
Yeah, it's a regular option contract. It's just it's a BAC.
It won't let you fill it if you don't have level 2 trading ability. If you level 1 options, let you sell covered positions only, or buy and sell them.
If you're on Thinkorswim, hit the support button at the top right, and I think they can just get you instantly transferred over.
I'm bleeding. Hallelujah. Bleeding, man. I'm bleeding. I like how now these contracts are like cooling off right now. It's slowly dropping. But when I was in the 9s, it was like at 9, then 8, then 7, and then quickly down to 4, and then we were at 3. Now we're at 2. I'm like, great. Buy back green, boys. Going back in.
God damn it. That's all I gotta say. What I should have done is bought one of these $100 contracts down here, and then let one of those ride, not a $300 fucking contract.
Yeah, but the $100 one won't really move. Once it gets murked, it doesn't recover nearly as fast.
Yeah, I mean this is at 270, so I mean it can still recover.
Oh yeah, I mean SPX. Look, I always look at the chart there at the legs up. So if you're at 3860s, the 3855, 3850s, as SPX and SPY move up, those are your next zones that you're going to hit. Every $5 is $100. It's every 50 cents, which could be a wick on SPY, 50 cents. Keep that thing up a
Oh
long time.
shit! Why did we get so many people? Oh, I bet the other
Live
one
just
probably
ended.
ended.
How
Oh,
you doing in here
fantastic. Great.
today?
I'm fucking dying.
You're getting chewed out by Theta, aren't you, Birdie?
No.
For what?
Chewed up by red candlesticks.
Yeah, I'm fucking dying right now on these SPXs, bro. I'm dying.
Harvest playing music.
Hey, who brought the bot in?
It's just a terrible, terrible trading day today.
It will be great. It's just going to take a little longer.
And this is the thing, I made a fuck up.
What'd you do?
So
You made
I
money
bought
on
these
half that fuck up.
I made 38.60s, all right? I bought them at 9.20.
Yeah.
And then these fucking fools are like, double it down, just do it, double it down. So I did it, all right? So I bought 80 fucking more, all right? I didn't get filled. So then I was like, oh, it must be just a delay. So I bought another fucking 80, all right? So in total, I ended up getting filled for fucking 240 fucking 38.60s.
Calls on SPX?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Hey, now you sold some of those for a profit off that average.
I did. I sold some of them for a profit after I fucking averaged it the fuck down.
Yeah,
I would say that could be a fat finger, but that's just, I don't even know.
There's no one
Birdie,
how
they're
you
coming
play.
back, baby.
If you submit your fucking contracts and they don't get filled, if you don't cancel it or modify it or whatever else, if you just buy another one, it just goes over top of it.
Yeah.
So I saw like 160. I was like, oh, cool. I only bought 80. And it says 160. It got filled. Cool. And then I reloaded it and then it said 240. And I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah. Sounds like something WEBULL would do.
I love it, bro.
They're trying to let you get as many contracts as you want.
But Austin and I were just talking about this. If you entered SPY puts right at open today, you were down 8%. Even though SPY is down $1.45, you're down 8% on 0 days. So if you had entered a 382 put on SPY like right at open, you went right after open, you went down like 40%, and now you're still sitting down 8%. The largest mover on SPY puts so far today is 19% on the 385 puts. But a 382 is down 8% right now. 380 is down 15.
I'm down 11% right now from yesterday.
Oh, Ray, you're still in here?
I just got in.
Oh, did you hop out from the?
I was just straight out. So I got in. I took a nap and just took a nap and let it run. Like I don't even care if it's gonna go to 0 now.
You can ask Lauren. I should do that.
Yeah, I told him walk away, man. Just walk away.
I'm glad I got out of Google, Birdie.
What happened, Google?
Yeah, I got some profit on it, and then I got my stop loss hit.
We're at 7 doji candles right now on Google. 8 now, actually. 8 doji candles in a row.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Google stock price hasn't moved more than $2 in the past hour.
Because they don't want to sell it.
Well, this is what I was saying, though. If the market goes down, Google's just going to hold still.
Yeah.
I'm telling
you, I'm still bullish on it. I'm still fucking bullish on Google.
I'm very bullish up to 2380. I'm just glad that I sold my contracts when I did.
Yeah.
I could have gotten another maybe like 300 out of them, but
you could have got a 10K. Did you see my thing I posted?
No, I didn't.
I took it to 10. I mean to 100.
Did you really?
101.
Damn.
Sold 30. So I still have 10 left.
You didn't at me, so I didn't see.
I did.
So you have nothing invested now,
Where is it?
Birdie?
What?
You have nothing invested now in your Google play?
I still have 10 2180s.
No, I mean you have like 0 invested now. Like your initial
shares?
deposit. No, okay, let me correct myself. So you got the contracts. You sold some for $10 a contract. Does that
100.
mean you're
Yeah.
out? You're out of the initial investment.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I still have 10 left. I sold 30 at 100, and now I don't even know what the other ones are. I haven't even checked it. I've been staring at SPX this whole fucking time.
I might average down my call here. Might add one more to the.
Oh,
On
dude, I don't know,
SPX?
man.
Yeah.
I suck, bro. Don't make me do it again.
You don't have to do it again. I might do it again. I mean,
You
look,
see,
Oh,
I've been
what
watching
the
it.
fuck are we at?
You're at 260.
Oh, okay.
look at Amazon today, Birdie.
Give me a second. I'm at 87 still, so I'm still green. A lot green.
I can't see where you added me.
It's in stock chat.
Austin's in SPY call right now. Stock chat. I don't see where you added me at 101.
Amazon.
See, that was my mistake. I should have just put
What's wrong with Amazon today?
Look how gross that
It looks
is.
like it looks like horse shit.
It's like binary.
Yeah, it just looks like horse
Dash
shit.
and dot.
All right, let me go fucking tag you in it again. I'll find it.
That's wild. The wicks.
Well,
I'm
depends
all
how
the
many
way up at
fucking
today at 950. I don't see where you would have. Oh, there it is.
There
I
we go.
see now. 100,
Oh,
baby. Sold 30.
there she. Sold 30. That's what I want to win.
So if we just go retest high of day, these contracts should go back to like 9,
Oh yeah.
8 or 9, right?
They will freaking move, son.
Don't hold them after 2 though.
That's when they're gonna explode, for sure. One way or the other, they could go something.
They're gonna get
rocket. Go straight.
They're gonna get.
Go bond rocket.
They're gonna get IV crushed after
the
2.
IV's not that high right now.
On 0 days,
62% on them.
Yeah.
On SPX cons, the IV is at 62% today. It's at. I mean, the IV. So the IV is typically 32%. It's up 16% on the day, which is.
What's keeping?
Oh, it's a little lower than earlier, but it's the IV is up 62% from what it opened at. Is what I'm trying to say, not actually at 62%.
Okay, so I'm like, it's at 47% or something.
So SPY's contracts opened up at 31%. The IV's up 16%, which is just a little over 50% on the day.
Right.
But that IV after the FOMC minutes will go back down to 30%.
So basically, we got to see this move
relatively quick after the meeting starts or after the minutes start.
I mean, really, you just run. Smart thing is
Fuck
you
it.
just set a sell.
0 or a hero, baby. I'm all about it. Just not with 240 contracts. I wasn't.
I mean, how many are you still holding? 160?
No, I'm back down to 80.
Okay.
Oh, Google finally broke out.
Did it?
After 40 minutes of consolidation, just broke up.
I just broke up hard.
Good. Go ahead, Google.
Austin had SPY and a descending wedge.
Yeah, it looks like it's about a rocket actually on the 15-minute.
See, that would have been.
I'm actually I'm kind of happy. My Yuko puts are up 76%.
Damn.
Nice.
We had. When did you have those yesterday? I remember you mentioning something on that.
Yeah, I was at like 54, 53, 52%. I bought this one on 617.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I bought it for $1.60, and now it's trading at 283.
Hey, Zink.
What's up?
91.30 right now. 91.60. Ooh.
Ooh.
We're coming back, baby.
I'd love to enter another long position, but I wouldn't be able to get. I'd have to get like a 2,600 call.
Yeah.
Versus the 2,500 I had. So those are still the 2,500 calls that I had are still up on the day from where I sold, but they opened at 17 Google's still green on the day, and they decreased all the way down to 14.1 right now.
Yeah. Well, these things
Yeah.
open at like 100 and like 100 even, and like a 101, and then they went all the way back down to fucking like 84.
Yeah.
I was like, all right.
You have in the money, so you can afford taking those like
Yeah,
little
I'm like
price
15
movements.
profit per
The
7.
out of the money ones that I had are just getting crushed.
I'm just gonna miss these movements.
Yeah.
15-minute closed green, and now we're doing this.
And you know what, Brady? They're gonna take SPY away from you too.
Fuck SPY. I don't give a shit.
Or not
Fuck
SPY. I
SPY.
mean Tesla. I don't know why I said SPY.
I know. Then I'm gonna be basically fucking worthless. I'm just gonna be a degen and play SPX all goddamn day.
Wait,
No,
why
you need
can't
to
you
do,
play Tesla?
Birdie.
What?
They're most likely gonna split. I don't see why they wouldn't get approved.
They are. They're gonna split.
It's not 100% yet, Birdie.
Well, the emails I'm
But
getting say this though, so you can bite me.
likely, highly likely, very likely. But Tesla's gonna be like $200
Yeah.
a share, maybe even less if we head down before they're split.
Let's just head up today, and then we can head down.
But Birdie, you know what you should do in 2 weeks?
What?
Buy every Tesla contract, one of every Tesla strike that's 30% in the money, or 30% within the money, and they'll go up on earnings just from the IV. Every single contract that you get.
Okay.
I've always wanted to do that, but be a pain in the ass
Okay.
selling everything.
Can you set it up for me?
Huh?
Can you set it up for me and tell me what to buy?
Hey, I'll send you something.
Yeah, send me whatever you need, whatever it is that you wanted me to try out, and I'll do it.
I bet you could take, if it was at this price right now, let me go look. So this is actually a pretty good representation because Tesla's earnings is on a Wednesday.
I'll go 30. I'll go 30 and below.
Wait. When is earnings?
July 20th.
Sound good? So from
That
30 a
it got
contract.
confirmed. It would be July 22nd expiration. My guess is
So
that
from-
you could take, if the price was at what it's at right now, you could take everything from 500 up and everything from like 820 down.
So I'm saying that,
Maybe
like, I'll go from
825.
30. I'll go from 30. All right, that's deep in the money, or should be deep in the money. All right, 30 down.
I don't know how the $30 or in the money works with IV. I know
Well,
that
then
out of the
just,
money's pump a lot.
I know, so I'll play those ones. All right, and we'll get a relatively being of how it works.
Yes, sir. Aye, aye, Captain.
Because that'll be a
But
lotto. That's fine. I can write that off.
yeah, they just got confirmed yesterday for July 20th. The rave.
What happened?
Tesla's earnings got confirmed yesterday, July 20th, after hours. So that means Google should be either the 21st or the 28th, and then Amazon will either be
I think it's gonna be 28th. I think it's gonna be 28th.
Amazon will either be the 19th or the 26th.
So what are you guys looking at?
Selling this SPX call.
You guys are thinking
Immediately
calls
wants
on that
to-
one?
No, it doesn't matter what the movement is after. You just play the IV is so intense on Tesla that you can get any contract on both sides and it'll go green.
Yeah.
I think last time Tesla went down like $40 on the day, and let me actually go look. Their last earnings. Granted, they were at $1,000, which has quite a big impact.
Yeah. I'm down with it. I'm down. Oh, we're at 93, 94.
Yeah, last earnings Tesla went down $40 on the day, and I had calls that went up like 220%.
Yeah.
And you can buy, if you bought the put side, those puts went up like 15,000.
Yeah, probably.
Those far out of the money ones, not the, and I think the closer to in the money were like 600% or something.
Come on, Google. Give me a little bit to give her a push, baby. Come on. Way back.
You imagine right now, right at the money, it's 43.95.
On what?
Okay,
Google?
Oh no, on Tesla.
All right, let me take a look.
For
I haven't
July
looked
22nd. You don't want to be buying them yet. But I'm saying when.
Yeah, are we buying them in that week though? Like we're
Yeah.
buying them that day or the day before?
Any time from Monday leading up to the 20th.
I mean, as it sits, dude, a 30 gives me like 32 is fine. Also, I get a 32. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
But you could get
$50 in the money, so
you
we'll
could
figure it
get
out.
a 980, or actually you could get $1,000 call all the way down to a $350 put, and it will work. That's the range. If the price is at what it's at right now, the higher the price, the more money you can make. Just because the premiums are more expensive.
We'll see. Like I said, I'll go 30 in the money all the way down to fucking what you said 3.
350 up to 1,000. So 50%. I'll move it up to 40%. 40% range, which would be
It's like $1,000. Like you mean 1,000 per contract, right?
like 450. What was that?
You said like 1,000 per contract.
What do you mean 1,000 per contract?
Because you're saying 1,000. It's like 1,000 to 3 or 350 to 1,000. Like what are you talking about here?
Oh, so that range is like 40% away from the money or out of the money is the range that you can go on both sides, and that's how IV will still work that far out.
Okay.
So you could, my previously was 50% out of the money, so you could get like a 350 put all the way up to $1,000 call because that's 50% both sides.
Hey, did anybody hear? Sorry, did anybody hear about Grubhub signing up with Amazon?
Yep.
Did not.
We
obviously that news hasn't done anything today.
it actually crushed DoorDash
and Uber.
Oh, so sympathies for DoorDash. What is DoorDash's? Just Door Dash.
I don't even know.
Dash.
Damn,
Clayton was
7%.
talking about it.
Uber 4% down. Granted, unless you somehow predicted that news could come out, you can't even play puts on it right open. Just chop for the day like everything else. I can give you a little write up on it, Birdie, if that'll make it easier for you.
You know what? I'm just
so
going to trust you. Like I said, so you have 3K per contract all the way down to whenever. All right. That gives us like, it gives us a wide range of see what the fuck this shit does.
I just remember how well it went last time. That
Yeah,
picture
so we'll
that
just
I
do
sent
that.
you.
We'll go from 3K contract all the way down to fucking like 5 cents.
Google's the one that I'm gonna miss doing that on. Google was the best one. Amazon was actually the best before
Yeah,
they
Amazon's
split.
always really good.
So Amazon had a $1,700 put that went $1 to 97, and that was like the lowest put you could buy that week. And you
So I
get
played
like
Amazon earnings one fucking time and I'll never do it again.
the straddles are so nice too because you can put a large amount of money in them and not risk too much. Like not have to worry about
Yeah.
an incorrect
Well, I actually
move.
played the earnings on one side and I lost.
It wasn't that one Google or
Yeah, I haven't
Amazon
played
went.
earnings.
Amazon went down like $400.
No, it went up like 400 fucking bucks.
Oh, and you had. I
Yeah, and
remember those.
my fucking shit went to delist. Like my option delisted itself.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Literally makes you just want to punch. That made me literally. That was the worst red day I've ever had.
I'm eager to see how Amazon's IB goes for their earnings this time around. Now that it's 113, because I know Apple's IB doesn't really work, and Apple's about the same size as
You know what you should
Amazon.
try? You
What?
should look at CMG. CMG the next time it fucking has its earnings.
Chipotle?
That's the only other one that. Yeah, that's the only other one that has.
Yeah, but that one doesn't. I've tried the IB on that. The only reason it doesn't work is because the options don't have enough flow.
No.
But Tesla has like 28,000 to like 25,000 flow or volume per contract. So you don't ever worry about not being able to sell. The volume that comes in is what drives the IB up more so than the earnings themselves or the probability of earnings.
I'm just gonna sit my head and scream right now. That's all I'm gonna do.
I do think it's funny that there are people that will buy like a $400 put on Tesla and be like, if it goes down, I make money off their earnings.
Yeah, it's a thing. That is a thing.
All right, well, I'm gonna head out.
Later, bud. I'll catch you later.
Yeah.
See ya. So, Lauren, how's SPX treating you?
You said 140. Okay. Is it? Oh. Oh, thank God. I thought you were. I was be like, fuck.
Still hurting.
I'm still hurting. It was gonna hurt even more. I probably have to leave here in about like 10 fucking minutes to go catch this fucking flight.
Oh, so you just hold until the end of the day? Or are you gonna sell when you have to leave?
I'll probably hold it. I ain't scared.
That's crazy.
That's right.
Mama didn't raise no bitch. What do you think this is? Who the fuck do you think I am? Hold on.
So if we saw like a $2 push on SPY, that would put the 3860s to what? 3840s? Uh-huh. Yeah, honestly, I'm cool with that.
If not, I'm just gonna burn alive. Either way, I don't care. Alright.
At least the 15-minute got bought back up a little bit. Shit. That just looks like a falling 15-minute. Looks scary.
Don't tell me what looks scary right now. Don't tell me. Don't say it. Alright. Where the fuck did my tape go?
Thinking about it now, well, I don't know. I should have done what Birdie did and locked in that $100 a contract, and then bought back in. Because then I'd have even more of a cushion.
See, I only did it because I needed to, so I could eliminate some of his contracts.
Yeah.
But fuck, you think I'm getting out for $100 a contract? What is this, BAC or AAL? Fuck no. This is SPX, baby. This is what makes or breaks you. That's what it did to you yesterday?
Yeah. It ended the day at $38. Yeah. Dude, I sent a screenshot. I promised you. It was a $37.50. Oh yeah, yep. Yep.
I think what day was that one?
Yeah.
What day was that?
Yesterday.
Huh.
Don't even get me
I don't
started
remember
on
what
that
I had
shit.
yesterday. What did I have
Don't
yesterday?
even get me started.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Jesus Christ.
What's it doing? Nothing.
Dropping. It's not up. It just keeps pushing back to where it dropped previously.
140 fill on which one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but if it's still trending up in a channel, it could be like a bearish flag. Probably goes to like 375 by the end of the fucking day. Jesus.
We'll be there to play the puts.
I don't want it to do that. So, no. No.
You're straddling?
Neither one wins. We only go sideways for the rest of the day.
That's gotta happen today, considering we're in the 0 days.
An SPX contract for tomorrow.
That's what I should have done, is bought 1 days. Because I noticed the 3800s are still up there. Let me look.
There you go. There would have been $40 right there on your 3870. And it's like, oh, that's spy shit. Wrong fucking ticker.
Hey, I'm back to break even. I will give you that. I am kind of surprised how well they have been holding up. Like, sure, it's a little bit bigger of a volatility, but they do hold up. I mean, hell, that's gonna probably put me $20. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like puts. Somebody's got to be Montana if Montana's not going to be here to wreck everybody's dreams. We are in an ascending wedge.
Yeah, that's what isn't that bearish?
Yes, it's bearish.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Which we've done the past 3 days. Just cups. Nah, that's too late. Yeah, I might have to put a stop on these just so I can lock in on the day. I mean, I was up kindly before I entered this contract. Yep. Fuck off. I might go to the bathroom and watch back. I'm gonna just come back to the -50 again.
That's awesome. At least you're up. He's like, oh, but the truth is, I'm down.
Michael said he was going to the bathroom. Oh, his
Yep.
contract's gonna be shit when he comes back.
Look what I said. I was gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, one time I lost. I played Tesla calls, and I had kind of stepped away. Holy shit, that hurt.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it and get the fuck out.
What?
Here we go.
I think he said
All
he's
right.
averaging.
Here we go. Shut up.
You buying
500.
80? Oh,
Yeah, I'm dying. Just gonna fucking do it.
are you selling, Birdie?
No, I'm buying.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I just bought a whole shit ton.
500.
Holy.
This is it, baby. This is gonna either make the fucking day or fucking break it for 135K out front. I'll blow my fucking port. That's if I get filled right now. Come on, goddammit. Fill me.
You can hit that buy market.
No, I
Gets you
did a
in
limit.
pretty quickly.
Every time I play SPX, bro, I buy a limit. I don't buy market. I
Oh
learned
no,
that the hard way.
absolutely not.
I learned that the hard way.
The only thing that's gonna piss me off is if we just did this entire consolidation up to this demand turn supply and then sell off. That would suck.
All right, we got filled for 260. 290 now. 285. There's a whole lot of cojones going in here right now, I promise that. There's 310.
That's what I'm hoping for.
All right, 310. 310. There we go. Give me 310.
Sorry, I didn't want to unmute myself and y'all hear that loud noise. What did I just hear Birdie say he paid for SPX? I thought I heard him say 135.
130 in total. It was 130. 130
Good
total, and
God.
I just sold at 310 for 148.
Woo!
Well, I sold a 480 at 310.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ, bro. This is my whole fucking day of trading right here. There we go. Oh, I didn't even look. I should have looked at it. Pretty much. But I didn't even look. As soon as I got that fucking green candle, I sold 480 of them.
Yeah,
Which gives me 100 left.
I'm really thinking about just jumping out for $10. It's yeah, it's come to a very tight
And it's going to
tight
zero.
wedge.
Shut up.
I literally
I
saw
have
price
100 left.
action for the first hour of the day, and then I went back to sleep. I'm just like, yeah, nothing's happening.
There's a lot of things happening right now.
Oh, really?
A lot. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, seems like
There's a whole fucking lot of shit happening right now that I'm just involved in.
a whole lot of shit of nothing.
need to break
It's all right.
this man's wait for the.
I'm only down 65%.
Dude, easy comeback.
Easy comeback.
And you're at the money, right?
Not even close.
Oh, well, have fun with that then. Yeah, Theta's gonna kick
Not
your
even
ass.
fucking close. Not even fucking close.
Wait, what do you have?
3860s.
30. I have SPX on my watch list. 38. Oh my god, why? Why would
They
you
are
buy
close
them
to the
like this
money
far
early.
out? Like I'll buy
Listen, brother.
3860s when like 5 minutes before the minutes come out, but now absolutely not.
Hey, guy, I just want you to know that you missed like probably about 2.5 hours of this fun shit that I've been involved in. All right.
Yeah.
So calm your tits, relax. All right. Go in your AC controlled room or whatever. Go back to sleep. Let me fucking out here and burn to death. All right. I bought these
Amen.
bitches
Me
at
too. Fuck it. Let's all die together.
Here,
I bought
Birdie.
these at fucking 920, and I'm now down at fucking 280. All right. Let me fucking be. All right.
Here, Birdie. I got you. I'll get something to make you feel better.
It's just fucking. I'm sweating dick right now. Or was not as bad anymore.
We'll all take together.
Yeah, I got a little better. Had a little better.
Birdie,
that's true.
there you go.
I didn't. I've been here for the whole
70
thing.
degrees. Yeah. It was 115 earlier. Now it's 112. So we're coming back down.
Hey, we're coming back down. Yeah, I'll see you guys like 5 minutes before my phone. Yeah, I'm going to work now.
Have fun.
Thanks, dude.
You're talking about at work. Get to work, lazy
least-
bum.
Birdie, don't you have a flight or something? Don't you have something to do like
I'm
productive?
waiting. I have been waiting.
Interesting.
Been waiting to get called. That's all I am. I didn't get yelled at today because my red DA wasn't updated.
The fuck is that?
Oh, it's just in the military. It's like a fucking website you gotta go onto called InTips, and it just updates your profile about who you are and who lives with you, like your dependents or you're single. And every so often you're supposed to update it to tell them that nothing has changed or something has changed. I mean, it's been like almost like a year and a half since I've updated it, and they found out, and they're like, "What the fuck?" I'll point down video on it again.
That's
Time
fun.
to put a bullet in the fucking brain.
So how many contracts do you have now? 100 and some?
I have 100 now. I now have 100.
Okay. That's crazy.
I scalped it in that fucking about a minute window, if that, for 18K, which brought down a lot of my fucking deficit, which was nice.
Jesus Christ. Down $300 fucking dollars. I'm ready to hang myself.
I'm down 48.
Yeah. It must be nice. I'll get there one day, Birdie.
It must be
like
nice.
the
I mean, it's not nice to see red. It's not nice to see it, no matter what you are. It's
No
not.
doubt.
Hello orders just came through on the tape.
Good. I hope it's great.
Hope they're buy orders, not sell orders. Shit.
I'm just assuming the best right now. That's all I want.
Me too.
Damn, bro, I really thought these fucking 3680 or 3860s would have done something today.
the way it started, it looked like they were going to.
Birdie, they will.
I know.
They'll be zero at the end of the day.
Oh, you fat fuck! Shut up.
Fat fuck. Okay. All right.
Don't you have a PRT to do or something?
No, I don't. I already took my fucking PRT. Do you have a PRT?
I do, but we have to wait for NATO to let us do it.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's me and like 2 other Navy guys here, so there's only 3 of us in total. And what's funny is the guy that's ahead of me, that's a first class, he's our CFL. All right, and he's like 290 fucking pounds and passes his weight every fucking time somehow. Kind of skeptical on how the fuck that works, but we're doing a PRT together.
Wait, what happened? I went through the gate and I didn't hear you.
I said our CFL, it's just 3 of us in NATO. There's 3 of us. All right.
Okay.
And one of them is a first class. All right. And he weighs like 290 pounds. 280 plus, maybe. All right. He's a fat fuck. But he's a CFL. And he passes his weigh in every fucking time somehow. I don't know how.
Yeah, he has to get like
Taped,
obviously
but he's
tape.
fat. But who's taping him? We're the only 3 Navy.
They needed
We're the only 3
somebody.
Navy fuckers in here. All right. We're the only 3 Navy fucks here.
That's hilarious. They're just like him. He's a CFL. All right, you guys have fun for the next hour. I'm about to walk into my building.
Must be nice coming through the gate and being right there at work.
Barry, I used to pass my my PRT test drunk from the night before, and I always pass it as outstanding. So you'll be surprised.
Yeah, listen. I'm all about fucking going PRT drunk. I've done it a couple of times, but I'm saying, I was like, there's only 3 of us here, and they're like, yeah, you gotta do your PRT, and we're like, yeah, we know. When are you gonna give us a day off to do it? I think it's funny that the Air Force does their physical tests, and it's like, yeah, we had to run like 2 miles in about a half hour. And I'm like, that's it? I can run a mile and a half underneath 8 minutes. Are you fucking kidding me?
My last 5 mile and a half when I was in the Navy, actually 5:32.
Yeah, my last one was like a fucking 6:20.
So then
I'm not a sprinter.
then you're in good shape. So you don't have
No, I hate fucking running.
Chiefs.
Fuck running. I'm not. Fuck that. I don't fucking run anymore. Right. What pisses me off is they changed it, so there's no more fucking sit-ups now. You have to do fucking planks, and I hate. Bro, planks are ridiculous. Hold a 5-minute plank,
The longest 5 minutes of your life.
bro. I swear to fucking God. They're like, yeah, we're changing the regulations to do planks now, and I'm like, what the fuck? Then why can't I do sit-ups, bro? I can knock out like 120 of them bitches easily. Now I got a plank for 5 fucking minutes. You're high.
I wish.
Give me pull-ups. Give me push-ups. I don't give a shit. Oh, there's already push-ups, but give me fucking pull-ups. I'll do pull-ups instead.
She's obviously very concerned about education. We're inheriting a dysfunctional, sadly, public education system that she has to rectify. She's very stated for that.
This is literally $278 a contract right now. I'm just about to put a bullet straight through my fucking noggin.
And she's been committed to from early childhood. She started just today. So those are things we talk about, not everyday basic infrastructure, things like transportation, things like education system.
I don't know which way it's gonna go.
Either we're gonna make it or break it.
It's looking like it wants to break out of this, or not.
Something's gonna make or break me.
Horrible.
And Massachusetts actually stand out in that respect. It's been more like, in terms of performance, the Southwest or Southeast state in terms of population increase if you look at
Not a damn thing happened, buddy. Got me some Chick-fil-A ordered and a new vape. I'm just sitting here waiting. Just IV propping it up. That's a pretty good feel. Well, looking at this 38.85 for 75 right now, and then wait for it to pump up a little bit, and then buy the 37.70 for like 85. One of them's going to Boomtown.
This is so exciting.
Yeah, I missed everything you just said because somebody was calling me right as you started talking.
Dude, this is fantastic. I left and I came back and my port changed by $9. Just like a Chipotle burrito. I think Ray trades in terms of Chipotle burritos, so maybe I'll start doing that.
Just because it's getting propped up, man. You can't take that into account on this kind of thing. You cannot trust that on days like today. I think so, something like that.
The volume's thinner than Kate Moss. Only the old degens would get that anyway. Kate Moss is way past her prime.
We did for a second.
Way too early in the morning.
Oh, well, SPX did it. I don't know how SPY did it.
So what's keeping SPY down then? Healthcare?
Probably. I mean, but it's the same thing.
Nope. Healthcare's green today. I know. So what's holding on SPY? Or what's making this do like that? I can only assume it'll be ExxonMobil. Johnson & Johnson is still down 0.25%.
It's almost time to place your bets.
I'm still holding my puts. So
Gonna play the field. Ooh, I can't wait to go to Vegas.
for what?
I'm going in April for my birthday.
Nice. Wait, you said April?
Yeah.
It's a long time from now.
I mean, yeah. You got to build up the cash to go in there to blow it, buddy.
Oh yeah, just play one XPX out of the money, let it ride for the entire year, and then boom, you're set to go.
Look at that Ivy pushing up both those contracts I was just looking at. That's $40 on both of them. That's crazy.
Hell, if I had money on my personal account, I would freaking straight out just buy Yuko till the end of the year.
What's Yuko again?
Yuko is the oil ETF. I would load up on the puts on that side, and then probably jump into the same contracts for TQQQ at the end of the year. That's what really sucks. You have money, but I can't deposit it into my Robinhood account.
Yeah, buddy, you got to get that situation fixed.
Trust me, I am. The government's working slow.
SPX, you can buy options all the way out to December of 26. That's 1,600 days. Holy crap.
I bet that's an expensive contract.
At the money calls are, well, they're $100 increments. So the 3,800 is $800. The put is
So
$499.
$8? So $8 or is it 800?
No, 800.
So $80,000?
Woo!
Holy! I mean,
wow.
The thing is, SPY went to 46, 48. You know, I mean, that if it did it in the next year, most of that money is time, right? So you'd make 100 grand on that contract. You can wait $100 for about $100. Oh, $200 spread for $100.
that's crazy. 10 grand.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah. Gerard.
Fireworks.
So what do you guys think? Puts or calls? Or are you gonna do the straddle?
I don't know. I want to straddle it, but everything right now is IV pumped, so it's not going to last once everything goes. So I'll probably just wait it out once we pick a direction and then play it.
15 minutes.
Seems like the most logical idea.
Hey, what are your guys' thoughts on the U.S. bonds are as low and insignificant to the year 1800s? I read an article somewhere. I can't remember where exactly right now, but they're saying that Joe Biden is making this country as a nuclear reactor breaking down, stating that the bonds are like at an all-time low since freaking the 1800s. Even though I didn't know that the stock market was open since then, which it wasn't.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm trying to remember the article right now. I just saw something about it.
Yesterday afternoon, the 2 and 10 year inverted, meaning the 2-year bond is yielding more than the 10-year.
I'm gonna have to find it again. The SPY isn't green yet. It's 0.05, so that's cool.
The only thing that mattered.
It's official. I am down 50% on my contract.
But the contracts were only like $30, weren't they?
Yeah, my contract was $30. What?
Has the FOMC meeting started yet? That's what I thought. Thank you. What are you guys expecting? Any good news?
There's no meeting. It's just a minute.
Yeah, it's just the minutes describing what they're talking about in the meeting.
It's really been chopping around this area since I've left.
Hey, how would you guys feel in the minutes they're considering doing a ridiculous thing by if inflation hasn't curved down or anything like that, they do like 100 basis points.
Bearish. Bearish is all hell.
Just give it to us. That pre-fed pump coming in.
Hey, where can I get the minutes?
Fed website, probably. Let's see. Question is, Buzz, if it starts running, are you gonna chase it? Are you gonna chase it? That's the question.
Me personally, I wouldn't chase.
I'm
trying to get my day trade schedules back on track. And I bought this one just knowing that I was not going to trade today. And yep, hopefully it pays up. Hopefully it doesn't. Who knows?
Nobody knows.
You know, in exciting news, one of my videos on YouTube hit 1,000 views.
Pretty good. That's solid.
Yeah, 1,006, 332, and 170.
It's not bad, man. YouTube is a long-term game for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to work on getting some content for my other business channel. Because I've been like recording myself on these trades and everything like that.
Right.
Sorry.
Ooh, we up $20.
I guess
$25.
Barbecue Monster, we're on the opposite side. Monster.
I think I ought to put a stop in at 250 just in case we get a giant red downward after this.
Oh, this person's not even in the chat. Wow.
Oh, what's we gonna do today? Give us a boom. Laka. We need cheerleaders in this one.
Just watch. We have a god candle pop out on Spy heading down to puts.
Oh my god. Freaking choking. Come through there.
I mean, what if there was a god candle for you guys to get calls and you guys sold right away and then puts right after?
Dude, I couldn't even execute that fast enough if I wanted to.
You're gonna have to learn.
There's no way. It takes too many clicks on the screen to even try to do that. And then there's the contracts, the strikes. It's all too fast, man. I can't. It's too fast.
I can only imagine that happens, and I'm right about this. It goes all the way up, and you're supposed to get out close to the top, and it comes all the way down for me.
It's happened to me several times.
I know, that's what happened the last FOC meeting. Freaking for the first 5 minutes, the 1 minute candles were like up and down, up and down.
Saute them in a pan with butter. Saute them in a pan with butter. You put them in a pan with butter and you cook them. So they are like golden brownish. Yellow. No, just put them in a pan.
There's just not a lot of volume on these candles on the 1 minute.
Bro, we up 30 bones. Birdie had 500 contracts at 260 fill. They're at 440. Just wrap your head around that for a second. There she goes. Dude, 2 minutes. Look at the pump. I'm telling you, I should put a stop in, because if it does spike up and down, it's going to Ivy crush this thing into oblivion.
Stop.
Suggests that the economy is probably facing
Actually,
2
1 minute
consecutive
left.
quarters of negative growth. Was there even a hint from the minutes that the Fed's resolve may have any cracks? So get ready. 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen.
1 minute.
1 minute. So I've been giving you these quotes here. Hopefully it's giving you some insight. I mean, it's kind of a mixed bag. Not everybody, people don't really know what to expect. We're waiting on something. So let's see. We're going to find out in a minute. And whatever happens from there, just get ready for volume to increase. A little bit of volatility. And remember, there will also be a move that carries into tomorrow as well, too, baby. So get ready.
Ooh, mama.
I might go
Spy is at
Powell said he
0.
want the market to kill inflation.
Oh my God.
Well, that's why we're going to see if that came in
0%.
there. Oh, peach minutes, baby.
What the F?
Hey, man, 15 seconds. Or not for the peach minutes. Here it is.
Unbelievable.
Seconds to
They
go.
literally count down to the
Seconds to
second.
go, baby. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Beep.
son of a
Fed
bitch.
minutes, even more restrictive policy possible in
do?
time. Many on FOMC saw significant risk of entrenched inflation. Fed officials saw 50 basis point or 75 at July as likely. So I think that just put 75 on the table now.
Pumpy
Yeah,
pump.
those are the key headlines right now, just already algo generating. But even
Boom.
more restrictive policy possible in time. Many on the FOMC saw significant risk of entrenched
330,
inflation, and then they saw 50 or
90.
75
Look at it
likely
go.
at July meeting.
What? Look
Okay,
at
so I have the text.
candle.
I don't have any. I'm
Look.
waiting for the strike through comparison.
Wow.
Big candle. It's going up and down. Honestly, though, watch out, because if it doesn't make a real definite move, then it could end up doing nothing, believe it or not.
The nothing burger.
Futures moved hard initially. So it's 50 or 75s for July, as Powell telegraphed in the briefing. 75. I think right now they're pricing 70, so just under it. Yeah, this is in line with what the market thinks. So I could read here. I'll read through on it until we get something else. Hold on. So up or down. Might stay kind of neutral here. Let's see. I need to read through this now. Staff review economic situation. They said GDP was rebounding. Labor stayed tight.
Well, there we go. We got a nothing burger so far.
In the United States, near-term policy shifted markedly toward the end of the period, particularly after the release of the May Consumer Price Index report. Ahead of the release, market expectations reflected a broad consensus there would be 50 at June, July. After the release, the higher-than-expected inflation policy rates instead pointed to a considerable probability of 75. The market implied path of the federal
What
funds
did the
rate moved
minutes
higher
say?
at longer
Did
horizons
they
as
release
well.
or?
Market
Reading
participants
it
noted
saying that
elevated uncertainty
75
about
is
the
on the
economic
table.
monetary outlook. I'm trying to search to see
75. I'm
what
listening
they
to,
mentioned the
Trading
CPI coming in
Friday.
higher right before,
Hmm.
but that's it.
But
So
so
zero
far,
mentions of the word recession
kind
in
of
the
a nothing
minutes.
burger.
So the even more restrictive
Is
policy
the
being possible
speculation
in
that'll
time
go
sounds
up or
hawkish,
down?
as well as
Kind
many
of.
seeing
That's what
significant
made
risk
me
of entrenched inflation.
any
Zero mention
information
of the
on
word
that.
recession.
What are you betting
The
on,
main
Lauren?
story, federal
I
officials
think
agreed
from
last month that
here,
interest rates may need to
there's
keep
a
rising
chance we get
to prevent higher inflation from becoming entrenched,
a
even if
nothing
that slowed
burger.
U.S. economy.
Doesn't go anywhere.
Hmm.
Yeah, they were looking hard at the CPI.
I mean, it's holding up. It hasn't completely dumped, so we'll see.
Market-based measures.
I mean, this contract is like it's just floating around, kind of where I paid for it, kind of where it has, up a little bit, down a little bit.
That the 50 base increase
But
in the target range passed through the effective federal funds.
the wick on SPY was pretty. It actually wasn't
Trying
as
to see
big
what
as
they
it
said about
looked
this.
in real time.
XLE ripping off the bottom. I mean, we're just dancing around, but it's quite minimal, honestly, compared to the last ones. We'll see if it gets a little bit bigger, but not too crazy. Here's the quote on even more restrictive. Participants concurred that the economic outlook warranted a move to restrictive stance of policy, and they recognized the possibility that even more restrictive stance could be appropriate if elevated inflation pressures were to persist. Key quote on tightening. Participants judged that an increase of 50 or 75 would likely be appropriate in the next meeting. Yeah, kind of overhyped, honestly. You're not getting much. And then there was a recent high. So they mentioned inflation 90 times. Recession wasn't brought up once, but they said inflation 90 times the more than any of the other Fed minutes. So here you go. But we're coming down at VWAP. Let's see. It does seem a little bit more hawkish, to be honest. Again, it seems they're worried about inflation being entrenched. They were saying stuff towards being more restrictive. They did not give clear-cut guidance. It seems a little bit more hawkish, but we're not moving too much. And then again, no mention of recession was brought up, so that kind of highlights how this is a little bit dated considering what we've seen over the last couple weeks. This thing's huge.
Big ol' wicks. Big ol' wicks. If anything, you just give you some good fills. I mean, that got down to 150, back to 2.0.
Are you in Bull's call?
So President George dissented because she judged a large increase in the target range
I'm
would add to
debating on
uncertainty
taking
about
profits
policy
on the.
concurrent with the
I have
beginning
one contract.
balance sheet runoff in ways that could unsettle households and businesses and could adversely affect the ability of small banks.
What was your
That's
fill
why
on his?
Esther George dissented.
2.
Oh, good. Mine's 240. So.
Yeah.
I was gonna average down earlier at 140, and it just never touched it.
Yeah, I just have one contract.
see.
I've
Seems
been
like hint
I've
of
been
potential
getting
pause
burned
here
the
as soon
past
as
2
he
weeks for
ran.
SPX.
So I think people could be responding to this. Participants noted with the
And
federal
like
funds rate
I
expected
hate
to
it
be
because
near
I
above
had the 2
estimates of
contracts
longer run
of Bulls
level
that
later
went to
this
80,
year. The committee
and
would
I
then be
sold
well
like
positioned to determine the
so
appropriate
early.
pace of further
A lot of
policy
us did.
firming. I think Powell said that the last time. We're coming
It
up.
just
Markets remain steady.
it
Bond
just
yields and
seems so
stocks little
much
changed.
like we were gonna
Not
get
much
the
reaction for
chop fest,
Bitcoin.
and
Investors, for the moment,
it
are
just
judging they're
ran.
not seeing
It
new
just
news.
dipped below.
I agree. It didn't make sense for it to make the move that it did that day, but This is actually starting to look bullish again. This is looking like it's coming out on top. We all right. I don't know that we'll get in the money with these, but
I mean, as long as it rises up quickly now, I'll take it. I'll take 100%.
I will say this: it is potentially that it could get in the money. $35 move on an aggressive. Think about this: it's been consolidating for a hot minute.
Yeah.
So we could see 385 on SPY, and that would put this at almost 38.70.
You're right.
You only got one. You're only risking $200 at this point. Like, you might as well just hold the fucker.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, I also am down like 3K for the past 2 weeks. So.
Oh, believe me, buddy, I know the pain very well. Or put a stop in. I mean, look, if you get them over 4, put a stop in at $4 and see if you might get whipped out. But
yeah,
if it never comes back down, you can't be.
It's just so stupid. I went from 1,000 to 3,000 to 300, and now I'm at 200, and this is my last contract.
Oh, okay, I got you. This is your last play, huh?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's moving, dude. We're $29 away from the money. That's a move. MU freaking spiked if you were in that MU call earlier.
Oh, it did?
Undertown's at 57.68. I took an MU contract at 57.5 at 89 cents this morning.
There she goes.
Oh yeah, no, she's moving. We're not getting a boom, but that 38.60 that Birdie's in is getting some legs. I don't know where Birdie's at right now, but he should be doing a happy dance. Oh, show. But also, it could be a good exit and re-entry later.
Should I close here? I'm at 62%.
That's not bad.
I'm debating. I would hate to miss the boom.
Well, like I said, use stop. Just don't be mad when you get wicked out, because that's what happens. You get one wick and you're out of the trade, and you're like, fuck.
I know.
I left $5,000 on the table yesterday.
I know, it's tough.
I might go ahead and close this MU just because it's such a slow moving trade.
I feel like it's about to run, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's potential that it runs right back to where it started. Right back, I mean, the last time the Fed minutes happened, that's what we did. We went up, we went down, we came right back to pre-Fed meeting. Look, this contract's back to 240. Look at that shit. Because we're getting IV crushed.
Yeah, I might just sell here. I missed the big move, but
boom.
Damn.
There's the big move right there. Not the way we want it to go either.
I'm still getting buying pressure. We'll see. Oh man. That's gonna do the thing, huh?
Possible.
Just trade back down to the VWAP and just trade sideways.
Good chance.
I should have sold at the top. Hesitant. I was so hesitant, and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Maybe, maybe not. That's only 2 candles.
You're right. I've been in here with you a while, Lauren. I take a bunch of the trades that you and me take the same trades, and so it's always funny because I remember there was one day where we got into a Tesla play and it did absolutely nothing, and it was just like I was at work, so I couldn't be in the chat, but I just heard you, and I'm like, this guy knows what I'm going through.
Oh, I do know. With that 38.60, oof. 30s and then 38.60s. They went to 6.50 and then back to $3. Damn.
Yeah, SPX is like literally a bull.
Look at it
Just
go. And then, yeah, it is. It just is an angry motherfucker. And there it goes. Look at that shit.
No.
Right back to where the Fed started. Except the contract got IV crushed.
Hey, I left again and I came back again and a $9 change.
Dude, that is not $9. No way. No fucking way. Look at that move.
There's still 4 minutes till this 15-minute candle closes. But it looks like it just wants to dump. But who knows?
Like I said, it literally is right back to where it started pre-Fed moving. So.
I should have taken my gains. Rep.
Boom, there she goes. She's fighting. Fighting to the downside.
So, did you guys get your thing?
$20 now.
You got a put?
I'm in my put. I was down 70% right now. Now I'm up 33.
Nice.
Close it.
No, I mean, I'm still down 33.
Oh, okay.
Not up 33.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm down, let's say, 52.
Yep. Yep. It's not over yet.
Oh. Fight spot. We can be like the people in the WEBULL comments. Just yell at the stock, and it might be
So we
something.
came right back down, big move down after kind of climbing up
Look,
right
man.
after you after getting a little bit of the volatility.
Maybe a better
At least the
entry.
moves are widening, so see what happens.
All that was. Let you average down at 90 cents. Now it's at 140, 30.
Hopefully it does give you another chance to average down.
I mean, this is pretty low on calls.
All for the money is claiming.
This is a good
384,
position
385.
for either puts or calls, honestly.
Yep.
Oh damn, Futu.
Because it could go either way at this point, or
No, man,
we
I
could
think
all
it's-
get screwed.
I think she's going to start climbing back up. I do.
I
Because
think it's
Fed
gonna keep
minute
coming
days,
down.
man. I mean, that was a good bit of pressure both directions, but
Calls and
usually the
puts burn today.
downside
I want
is
to
much
check this SPY put.
more aggressive. and
Yeah, that
continuing.
thing it went down $25. The other one from yesterday really clapped.
Yes, you're
It
right.
wasn't too bad, but it's definitely killing premium
guess
until we
we'll
get a big
see.
move.
We'll see.
This 15-minute candle is about to close, and the final conclusion is sideways.
Yep.
Yep.
A nothing burger.
You love
20
to see.
seconds.
Great.
But it could just have done that, and now it just picks a direction and runs straight up the rest of the day.
Or down.
Or down. I don't know. I'm not saying it. I mean, straight up from here,
Or
like
sideways.
385. Or sideways. Or
It's
up
one
and
of those
down.
Sideways.
I mean, it's a good thing we only have 3 options, you know?
Oh, shit. Dude, that straddle wouldn't have done nothing.
Unless you had an iron condor.
Yeah, true.
That's the only
You know what
thing
that
you could have
Strata would've
done.
That Strata would have lost you money. That's what that would have done.
Yep. That was a lose-lose. It's done nothing. Unreal. Unbelievable.
Oh,
Don't help me. It's officially the most boring day we've had in a minute.
no, there was that Friday that was just horrendous.
That was 4 hours of soccer.
It was literally like a line of
Yeah.
of movement on the 15. Like literally, it was the worst chart I've ever seen. When I saw that, I was like, all right. I just got data decay. It just destroyed my premium. It was great.
What's VIX at right now?
Let's see. 2736.
Doesn't matter what side you're on. Theta decay always wins. Theta gang for life.
That's true.
Except for if you're writing calls. Or
No,
writing
that
put.
too.
Well, it seems like the final result is it's down, there's some downward pressure, but
I'll be right back.
we love to see it.
Did anybody see anything summarizing the minutes? Was there anything good, bad, same?
All I heard was on Trading Fraternity, he said that they were still playing with 50-point basis hike in August. That 75 points was not off the table, but it was still on track for what they've already put out there. He said that they did not mention recession at all in the minutes, but they mentioned inflation like 80 times.
These guys were not selling off harder. That they only are kind of thinking 50 basis points.
Well, it seems like we're dumping. So my SPX play will I'll just hold it and see what happens at this point. All you can do. I knew that once I got in, it was going to be a losing.
I mean, it was a winning play for a second.
For a second, you're right. It was.
30 seconds, you agreed.
That's the worst. But, oh wow. It is what it is.
Get it back on the next one.
Yeah, this right can. I'll probably go back to low of day if this push continues. We'll probably do this, bear flag a little, and then just drop.
Man, I tell ya, just some people try to bring you down.
Yeah, that's the world we live in, buddy.
I mean, so I've been working on social media for about a year now, like learning. And now that he's like he starts to see like, oh man, like I'm making it, like I'm getting views and everything like that. Now he's like, oh man, maybe we should use that, even though they were like, you're never gonna make it. Kind of sus, right?
People don't believe a lot of things people do out there.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
It's holding up. Has not dumped yet.
it is above VWAP.
It is. Look at it go. It's holding up, man.
Have hope. Go, Spy, go!
Burn, baby, burn.
That's literally what it is. This thing will be in the money and I'll still be red.
Yeah. That's a fact.
It will wait specifically for that.
I don't know what you made, but
I tried to fold the eggs over the sausage and then
It'll go in the money by like
between tortillas.
5 cents under what you paid for the contract.
it's rough.
Yeah. Just to take the loss and all the added stress. Oh man. If this thing comes back to break even or just even 10% profit, I'm just selling it. I ain't doing this. I told myself yesterday, no more SPX. I see a bull call and I see the market's like
I'll be right back.
filling the descendant wedge, and I'm just like, oh man.
Dude, for me, the reason why I don't trade SPX is because I feel like, first of all, it's a lot. Like, in the way how it moves. All I do is trade SPY. That's all I look at.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm trying to get back to this, and I'm still pretty conservative with my money, and I don't really want it to do that big of a jump.
That's why they call it D10.
Yeah.
So, not until I see consistency within my trades, I'm not trading SPX. Nope.
Found out we have lemonade. Now it's half a gallon.
I drank some.
Oh, it's come back up.
Not over till it's over with SPX, buddy.
It's at 1.03 now.
107. 115.
Oh.
Hey, look. All you need to do is get to 2.0. One more.
Yeah, you need to get to 2.4.
Yeah, 2.4.
And then sell at 2.4, it'll run to 9.
Yep. That's a fact.
That's so true.
We're holding, it'll run to 0. That's the two options on the
Goes
table.
from 90 cents to $10.
If you hold, you lose. If you sell, you lose.
When you don't play, you win.
Yeah. Oh, that's the worst. I've been in so many bull calls and puts, and like I sell too early or I sell at a loss. And I come back to the end of the day. The thing is like the
Why do you do
contracts
that
are
to
just.
yourself?
Why'd I come back to it?
Yes.
It's so hard not to when I get 20 alert from Big Bull and it's like boom shakalaka and then boom shakalaka 2 and then boom shakalaka 3 and I'm like, holy.
And then boom shakalaka 4 and then it goes down.
No, we went to 80, man. The other day I had 2 of those contracts. It went to 80 a contract. It's insane.
Life-changing money for people.
I sold at, I think the first contract at 450 and then the second one at 5. Yeah, you could say green is green, but when you're leaving $7,000 on the table, it's like that pays off my car. Like that pays off a lot of things, and so it's hard not to FOMO it, like, and look back. But I mean, again, like we move on to the next trade, but it definitely sucks. Like it definitely does suck when you see the boom shakalakas and you're not in those. And they come up more often like than it really feels, but the play always seems so risky or scary at some points. Bull be wildin' though. Dude got the buying power for days. He could take those.
I really like how that guy plays. Like
that. Yeah.
Nothing burger.
Well,
I mean, I guess we had a little pump right when it came out.
Yeah, it was a little pump.
Yep, but it just did the same thing all day, up and down above VWAP.
Oh yeah, we're consolidating. We're going straight across.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking Yeah, I was gonna hop in a trade here. Kinda looking for a revenge trade, but I made sure to calm myself down.
3870s. Jump in, the water's warm.
You say 37.70? 40 cents.
No, man. I guess I've never really traded an FOMC, so I don't know. I didn't really want to. It's like flipping a coin at this point for me.
There's going to be a revenge trade on the table. It's just gotta wait for the entry.
Oh yeah, 100%.
There's no way we trade this entire day in a range of what, $3 on SPY, $4 on SPY. I mean, I shouldn't say no way because there is a way.
It's thinking about doing it right now.
Quick.
Yeah, it's contemplating it.
My contract is worth 19 cents now. Let's go.
What's your contract
365 puts.
for today?
No.
Oh shit!
Oh, look at that!
Oh
Look
gosh,
at that.
no!
It ain't over till it's over, baby.
I say, burn, baby, burn.
Uh-oh. Shit got real quick, motherfucker.
Damn, that's gonna come right up.
Oh,
no!
let's go!
What the?
We love to see it.
Oh my god!
Now that is a boom shakalaka.
Look at that! Let's fucking go!
Watch it just recheck all the way
Dude,
down.
that was a
and further down.
100% trade for somebody that would have bought the 3870s right there. That was
Yeah,
70
I ever
to
traded
140.
70 cents like 10 seconds ago.
You see, like that, like, how would I know it was gonna go up like that? God.
You gotta trust the bull, man.
Look at it go. They had time to read some shit, and they were like, "Oh, by the way, boom shakalaka." That was at the end of the Fed meeting. We didn't get to the. You didn't read the whole minutes. It was like inflation, rate hike, boom shakalaka.
What a disgusting move.
Dude, that bitch, you about to be even, motherfucker. 2-0, bitch. Let's go.
We're back.
SPX is back, baby. Oh my god, that was great.
Is it?
It's back. It's pissed. Look at it.
Oh, bro.
Power of Ra.
You know, that's a baby Kool-Aid man in the building.
Imagine someone bought a put down there, thinking it was gonna continue down. Oh, that guy.
Dude, look at that. What a freaking move.
Bro, at this point, I'm not even gonna look at my technical analysis, dude.
It doesn't matter.
What the
It
fuck?
doesn't matter.
Hell no, I'm done with looking at my. I'm done for today, guys. This is too much for me to handle.
Bro, we're just getting
cool,
started.
you're done.
As far
Just,
as we're concerned, the
just
market
watch
just
it.
opened.
Just watch it. Don't trade. Just watch.
It's the only way you'll learn how the contracts move. That's how
No, exactly. No, I get you.
the technical is going to be kind of irrelevant, but you can watch the contracts and how they react to what's happening. That's what matters. Boom shakalaka. We green. Let's go.
Holy shit.
Let's fucking go.
We need it to run now.
It is running, man.
No, we need it to burn.
No, stop that.
Oh, look at it
cow,
go.
look at
Come on.
Oh, shit.
Are y'all gonna sell right here? Or are you gonna let it ride?
I might put a stop at break even.
We've come this far, man.
All
We've
right.
come
I won't.
this far.
I'll run with you, Lauren.
We only have one contract.
This is my one contract. This is basically my full pour right here.
Oh, don't do that. Put a stop in. Don't be an idiot.
Nah, zero or hero, man.
Don't. I mean,
it's one contract. I mean,
yeah, that's all
I
your
work.
money.
I work full time.
There's no
It's
way.
like-
There's no way. I think no. I've seen this pattern before. There's
Shut
no
up.
possible way. No. Mark my words in. Mark my words. Mark
Your
my words.
words are
It's gonna
being
go down. Bet you anything right now that it's gonna go down.
Well, it has to go down a little bit.
No.
And then it's going
Bull
to
flag. It needs to bull flag.
Oh, look at this too. It's like it touched twice in a reverse right here.
What are you talking about? It's so far above the EMA cloud on SPX on that move.
Ooh, this is interesting.
I mean, the contract's just getting freaking ripped.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
2.6, 1.9, 1.5, 2.7. Let's go.
All right, we're still at break even. I'm kind of happy I didn't put the stock because I would have just gotten wicked out.
You got it worked out, yeah.
Now we're riding with the bull.
But yep, you on this bitch. Is she violent? She angry. Oh man, look at it go. I should have refilled it. I really should have just averaged down.
Yeah, you should have. If you had the capital, I would have averaged down.
Yeah, I just wanted to leave it for more of a closer to in the money thing at the end of the day. But
I'm sitting on my last contract. I bought it at $1.30. So that's nice.
Well, then you're chilling.
look at it go. All right, where's the move down? He was just marking his words. I marked it. Where's it at? Show it to me.
What are you talking about? I didn't say a word.
It was mark my word, buddy. Right here. Mega tramp incoming.
Oh man. Oh yes. Alexa, play "Fly Me to the Moon."
There she goes.
330, 380.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh shit, 4-0. Fuck. Boom shakalaka town. All right, buddy, put your stop in up here. Don't be stupid.
All right, where do we put it?
Put a stop in
Where
at
should
like 420 or something.
Okay.
Oh no, you would got wicked out right there.
Maybe I should do it 3.
Well, hold on. Where are we at? Oh, we're not that far off the money now. That's crazy.
What should I do? What do you think I should? What's a good stop limit?
4. I mean, you're in it too.
I don't want to get wicked out. That's the thing, and miss the run.
You will. I mean, you will if you put a stop in. You're guaranteed to get wicked out. I mean, unless you put it like 250. That's the safer zone. You know, like $50 profit. That's way out there. That secures you from going red. $250, $260, something like that.
Okay.
At least you won't have a red trade.
Yeah.
So does negative 66 count as a red day?
Did Bull say anything in his chat?
The only thing he put was 3-0 after the Fed meeting. Other than that, no.
Yeah. So he's right now at break. He's trying to tell them that they're at break even. There's hope.
Well, they're above break even, yeah. 3.6. I mean, for us to get a boom shakalaka, we need to go fucking in the money with the quickness. And we're not that. I mean, we were far away earlier, but we're not that far away now.
No, how many?
$17? Shit.
What is that for SPY? I usually like
10 maybe.
Okay.
385.
That's what we need then.
But I might go ahead and close it and look for a re-entry on a red candle. I might do that since I do have the buying power. Just secure it and walk away with a little bit.
Yeah.
You can roll it by SPXL or SPXU, I believe, is the upside. Triple leverage.
Something like that.
Something's holding SPY up. What is it?
I'm gonna close it, wait for a re-entry, and just secure a little bit of profit for me.
Oh, I got wicked out.
Did you?
Aapl. Aapl just I won't complain. That's sad. This thing's about to run now. You're welcome, guys.
Yeah, stopped at 315.
I'm gonna look at the 3860s and pull back.
All right, well, I guess that's it for today. It's gonna rise back up, and I know I'm gonna see it back in the money.
I don't know if it's gonna get in the money. It's up there. It's not to say that it couldn't happen, but you look, man. You held with me. You did good. You made money. You were green on the trade.
You're right. You're right,
You
Lord.
got to take it as a lesson learned in SPX that sometimes you just have to hold through the shit. And it will almost, I will say this, a lot of times it does give you an exit. Doesn't mean you take it. A lot of times that exit just gives you a little bit of balls to hold longer, but it will almost always give you a way out. And it's just up to you to take the way out. And it might not always be at even. It might be at 10% down or something, but it always gives you a way out.
Yeah, it's rising back up, so
it's moving.
just, oh, it is what it is. Green is green.
Green is green. Damn
Let's
right.
go.
Look, I was looking at this 3860 at $4. It said ran up to $6 on that move. I don't want to spend that much on the contract, so I look for a re-entry on a red candle.
All right.
You did good, man. Be happy. You did good.
We got the trade.
You got the trade, and it might not ever go back above $4 again, or it might go to 10. Who gives a fuck? You made money. You play tomorrow.
You're right. Sounds good. I'm gonna get back to work, boys.
Adios, amigo.
See you guys tomorrow. Good night, guys.
Tomorrow.
Now it just comes down to the entry candle. This might be it. I don't know if it's going to fill it. Yep. All right. I'm back in.
Oh, look at that. You got filled and you got a green candle right
Oh, that
after.
was a great fill. A 390 to 50. Fucking right. Oh, shit, son. 5.7. It's not even updating. It filled so damn nice. 5.2. That's a 38.65. 6. Oh, shit. That was beautiful. Wow.
I'm
That's
back.
the best fill of my life.
This is brutal.
Oh my God. That was the best fill I've ever gotten in the history of my trades.
This is brutal, man. What is it at right now, Lauren?
That was crazy.
It's not that bad. 480.
Yo,
About 30,
Lauren, I finally
about 30
decided to hold.
$7. The thing settled at 7.90 and it was at 10 like within a second.
Yeah, I bought the 3865. It filled at 390, and then that green candle hit and went immediately to $6.
Oh man,
that was a hell of a fill. So now I'm only $5 out of the money. I mean, this is a fucking hold until the end of the day right here.
Oh, I knew it. I told you it was gonna run.
It's okay. It's okay because
You're
it
right.
might dump, and then we're all fucked.
Or it
Could
might
happen.
run to the end of the moon.
It might run to the end of the. I mean, I don't know.
It's
Bull's got his price targets up there. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm already out though, but I just had to come back in here because I knew someone was gonna be in here celebrating.
It happened. We got ourselves a nice move. We'll see. Green's green.
Green's green. Green's green. I'm out. I gotta close this out.
Yeah, Birdie's back in business. Imagine if Birdie held 500 of those contracts.
Well, I told him to double down when they were down to like $200 a piece.
He did. He had 500 of them. He sold 480 of them for a $50 profit, like per contract. Hey man, this is my boom shakalaka for the week. Finally, I'm gonna hold this motherfucker. I'm not stopping. I say that. I will put a stop in it, freaking 410 or something, just in case. I want to go overhead. Where's she gonna go? Still curling up. Still curling up. Oh, I didn't even look at MU. Oh, look at MU up there. I'm just gonna sell that thing. Cover my commissions. $15 on MU. Let's go. Ooh, baby. Show me the way to Boomtown.
Here comes the
7-3. Show me the way. $3 more. When the hell did he type that? 515. Ain't no fucking way. What chart is he looking at? Running out of steam. Deep in the reversal zone. I'm only up $50 on the day at the moment. I got into this thing and it was moving. And I should have got out, but it's so close to in the money. I'm in a 38.65 call. I sold my other one for like a small profit, and then we had this boomstick, and I entered this one. I had the perfect entry. I entered at 3.9. It was up to 7. I was like, we get. I mean, it's still pretty close. It's still green, but I'd be up $100 on a day if I sold it now with buying power left. So I wouldn't be out completely. We're starting to see what she does.
You have a red trade today?
I didn't have any red trades. So far, I had 2 green trades.
I used front trade last day.
They just weren't high. I mean, I sold the MU thing for like $15, and I sold the SPX contract I had into the Fed meeting. I sold it for like $50. And this one I'm up 80 currently on. I just didn't have any like big. The market literally went sideways for so long. I might cut this one now and just look for a re-entry. But she's curling back up still, so there's. But I could cut it, be up 125, and then I still got 750 left. So
That's good.
Re-enter.
Not bad.
Up $100 on the
Take
day.
your profit and be happy. Both of them bad.
Yeah. Not wrong.
$100 on day is not bad. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I want to go work out or not.
We'll be going a little bit.
Y'all going a little bit?
Even after I'm done trading. I don't know. Probably do more shoulder and something. I don't know. You know, squats. Mostly.
It's whole other half of your body.
I use it all the time. How do you think I get to the gym? Literally legs to the gym.
Huh. How that works.
What are we thinking, people?
Buy to 300. That's not
Dude,
financial
still
advice. Don't
going
hold me
up.
to it.
I'm still in this call. Just sold the top, but it's still early. Power
I mean,
hour,
it's about to
baby.
touch that line right now.
Yeah, it is. That bearish reversal zone.
Yep.
Yeah, it might be a good time to just get out of it. Look for a re-entry, huh?
As you said that, SPY just took a dump for $1.
No, don't say that.
I'm just making it as a joke.
I don't want to hear it. Bad mojo. But you are right. There's the reversal zone. It sucked. It just took like no profit on this trade, but it won't be red. So there's that. Oh, it's about to go red. Not careful. 50. Just teeter in there. Just a break through it. 385 on the table.
And MU call is still nothing.
Yeah, I sold it. I sold it for $15. It's gonna pay my commissions today. What do you think's gonna happen with SPX, buddy? What are we doing? We're just chilling. Do we get rejection off of this?
I mean, it's already in that line right now.
At it. I know.
It's right there. Come on, just give me the God candle. God candle. God. Bring my contract back to life. I'm down 66%.
Like, I want to hold this, but also it's more than I'm comfortable with holding to the bell. So we'll see.
Oh man, there's only 1 hour until power hour.
No, power hour is here. 3 minutes away.
What am I thinking? You're
I
right.
don't know. We're at power hour, buddy. Knocking on the door of it. And SPX is knocking on the door of this reversal zone.
Let it burn. Let it burn. I just want to let it burn. Wow.
Creeping. Get denied. Oof. Oh, wow. That was ugly. That was real ugly. Oh, she's getting denied off of the reversal zone. Son of a bitch.
Looks like it broke through. Ah, come on, just retrace.
We're gonna close at 375 today.
Oh my God, don't say that. I'm thinking about cutting this thing right now, and it's down. It's down more than I wanted it to be. It was way
How about a
up.
380 put
Fuck.
on
We're at
SPY?
365. If it goes to 375, I'll sell.
The 380 SPY puts are only like 7 cents.
Ah,
Mine's at 10 for 370, 365 for Friday. God, I want to average down, but that means I won't sell until tomorrow. But you know what? In good news, I took a trade on Tesla for 722 on my investors account.
ooh, Bull's doing a ride or die 38.70.
Call?
Yep,
Really?
yep.
How about them 3680s, baby?
38.60s. 38.60s.
3860, whatever.
They
What the
hit
fuck
like
they were.
$9 again. Did you sell them?
Uh-huh.
They got back up there.
Yes, sir. I did. All 100.
Hey, if I'm on Robinhood, which I am, which one can I play to actually play XPX?
Can't.
I mean, there's SPXL, XPSS, XPXU, XPXC that says XPX completely, then XPST and V.
Negative, none of them.
Why?
The SPXU and SPXL are triple leverage on SPX.
Yeah. How do they work though?
Just like TQQ or SQQQ, only it's SPX instead of NASDAQ. They're just a stock, ETF.
Yeah, but it's not XPXO. I can't believe it came back green.
I know. That's wild. That's a wild watch, man.
Talk about a bull called "Put Your Nuts in the Vice."
Yeah, it went down to like what, $1.90 or something, or $1.50.
Bulls
No.
went down to 75 cents.
Did it really?
Yeah.
My low is 115.
115 to almost back to $9.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's wild.
I was screaming when I saw that. Oh my God, baby, came back. You can blame it all on me. It literally
I'm
just
slowly coming back.
I bought like over 600 some contracts and sold them 10 cents above.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I was like, dude, if you had held in 500 contracts, Jesus.
Oh my God.
From 2.0 to $8 even.
Nutty.
Yeah, it'd be pretty wild.
Very.
That was a 45K trade. That's it.
I feel there's just like one more pump lesson for the day.
Yeah.
Possibilities are there. Oh, dude, I totally forgot about my Google positions.
Let me guess. It's 20 a contract
Oh,
now.
it's 120.
120?
Oh, 120, baby.
I'm back almost green on this thing. I do feel like we're gonna get one more push. A big old bullfight
Hey, do you
right
guys?
here.
The risk to reward is there for me. If I hold these contracts till tomorrow and see where SPY goes.
I don't swing shit in this market, but you do you, buddy. As a fact for me, I'm like, yikes.
Nutty. 19 to 120. I'll take it.
Wolf's little ride or die. If he filled at 140, he's doing fantastic.
What's he at right now?
It would be at 240, 250.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'm saying if he got that fill, phenomenal fill. I'm actually green on my trade, so all right. I'll be proud of myself for not over trading today. I'll just take that. 3 trades, 3 green. It doesn't happen too often for me. Oh,
Lucky
damn.
you.
Look at that. Hell yeah.
Nice,
4-7, 4-5. You back in business.
definitely overtraded today.
You overtraded the shit out of things today, Birdie. What are you talking about?
Yes, I have to. What am I do? That was a fucking
Dude,
ridiculous.
how much money would you have made if you'd held 500 of them motherfuckers?
All right, we'll find out. Give me a second.
It's disgusting.
So I would have sold at 930 like I sold the rest of them. So I
Mm-hmm.
would have sold 600 times 100.
600 averaged at 300.
558,000.
Damn. Jesus.
It said I got 45.
Gosh.
It said I got 45.
Right.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Fuck. That's a kick in the dick.
Yeah. Especially since they're in the money.
God damn, bro. Fuck.
And it makes it in those kind of situations make it hard to accept the old green is green.
Yeah. You're like, well, green is green. Is it though?
I mean, there's green and then there's really, really green.
Damn.
Damn is right. I just went from 4-5 to 3-7.
Sorry, I went negative like almost like what 120 some thousand back into fucking positive 40.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
It's pretty crazy.
Climb out of that hole. Buy it green. What sucks was we got back to the original buy-in price plus 10 cents.
Yeah.
I used all that extra capital for no fucking reason.
Not really.
So
I mean, you
just-
still made money on those trades.
I did. Somewhat, yeah. I guess I came out green out of it, but I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, if you would just, yeah, I mean, if you had just held them and got out of them, you would have been $80 at 10 cents a contract, right? So for 80 contracts at $10 a contract, so $800 trade for all the money leverage. You would have leveraged like 70 something grand to make not much money.
I'm more excited the fact that my Google's at 120, bro. I haven't had one of these bad boys in such a long time.
So are you still holding them?
Yeah.
So how long?
So how long? Till Valhalla.
So until it's like 300 a contract?
I don't know. They expire this week, so
Oh,
I got 10 left.
that's crazy.
I'm probably suing these other ones too. I swung Tesla today. I still have all my Tesla. And bought these Google ones. Oh, they're at 124. Oh my god. That's a boom.
So how is your shop doing?
I don't even give a fuck. I haven't played shopping since it split.
I know. I mean, so how many shares completely do you have now?
4,000.
Cool.
At an average of 68.45. Get out. Oh my god. Oh shit, when is Pal supposed to talk? Was it now?
How?
Yeah.
He wasn't supposed to speak at all. They just did the Fed
Oh.
minutes.
They just did it.
Well, they did it at 2:00.
Oh, and how'd that go?
It was a nothing burger, and then it ran
Oh.
like hell.
Nice.
That's how you got out.
Oh, is that? I didn't even
Yep.
realize.
That's what the catalyst was.
That's hot. That's really hot.
Hey Birdie, how's your baby boy?
Sleeping right now? I'm not too sure. I was busy at work today.
I hear ya.
Jesus, bro. I went over my fucking limit today by like a shit ton. God damn it, I'm such an idiot.
Up a whopping $18 on my T triple Q calls.
Uh-oh.
Yay me.
I'm gonna close this thing right about here, I think. I just don't want to lose on it. It's up 150 bucks. 160 bucks. I'd like to think we're gonna keep going, but I'm not convinced. And I'll get wicked out if I put a stop in, so I might as well just fucking sell it. Damn it. Not fast enough.
No.
Alright, I filled it. Ooh, it filled at 6-0. I'll take it. Fuck it. I'm out.
Wait,
I am out.
Oh, you got out? You got
Yep,
out?
I got out because it was just moving a little bit. It's so close to in the money, but the theta is going to wreck it this far in the day. So, up 282 on the day. That's not bad for me. I didn't overtrade. I got plenty of buying power left.
Good job, man. Good job.
Thank you.
I'm very proud of you.
I'm proud of myself. Yeah, Bull did get a great fucking entry on that play of his. Damn, look at it go. Still going up. I just know that at the end of the day, it'll be worth about fuck all if we get any kind of pullback, so whatever.
You know what's really sad? I had
What's
a 14%.
that?
I had a 14% day.
14%?
Yeah,
Yeah, but you leveraged a fuck ton of money to get there.
I know. That's the bad part. That's the bad part. That's
Leveraged
the
a
really
fuck ton to get there.
that was a lot. That was literally a lot to get there.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What would it have been if you didn't do that? I mean, that's the question. Would have been fucking 0.5%. I mean, shit, you wouldn't have made no money.
I probably would have gotten something different, but since
Maybe.
I followed my rules, I said fuck it. I'm not gonna keep spending.
Okay, let's
spending
just say you would have gotten in something different. On today specifically, there was no other trade worth taking until the end of the day.
I would have taken more Google for sure.
Did Google even have a decent move earlier? I mean, now
Yeah.
it did, yeah.
But when Zinc came in here the midday, when we were in those things, it was literally not falling at all. It was staying
Right.
steady. That's why I was bullish on it the whole day.
I gotcha.
So I would have just leveraged myself, and I did get calls today on it. I didn't sell any, but I would have doubled down at least.
So let me ask you your opinion to this. So it's this far, we got 35 minutes left in the day. You're going to scalp something, but you don't want to you want to minimize your risk. What would be the risk to reward ratio to scalp an in the money option on SPX at this late in the day?
It's in your favor.
It is in your favor, right? But it has to still be moving that way. Like
Correct.
a 38.60 right now is down to 8. Say you buy it at 8.50, right?
I would say the risk is not worth the reward.
You wouldn't say so?
I would not say so. Just because especially with next 30 minutes is about to be super volatile.
Right.
You could end up, say you bought one for $10 in the money. Within 5 minutes, you could be $15 out.
Oh, for sure. Either way, I mean, it's kind of a coin flip. I do think we're going to continue kind of up though. But I think you're right. I'm just curious. Like if I've got looking at them as to what it would do. I mean, if I filled it at 850, the spreads got kind of crazy for a while. Because I know at the end of the day, the SPX, like the ones one leg in the money, aren't worth fuck all.
Right.
That's the problem really with it. Not worth shit. That's a nice little pump there, right there. Maybe get myself. You still over here? Sorry, I don't want to keep my YouTube chat up. Jav, I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't want to butcher it. If you're still in here and would like to look at, I don't know what those are. You got charge point on there?
Chloe,
the day is
stop
pretty much
now.
over.
Oh shit, no, I mean.
So that looks like that trades penny stocks. I don't do penny stocks, boss. I'm surprised that ChargePoint hasn't done better overall, just based on the Biden EV infrastructure ideas.
What did you do today? I sold Google, I bought Google, and I bought XPX. What is XPX? A drug. You should never do that. I mean, dude, I don't think I've ever done that in my entire life.
Dude, that was wild. That was the wildest thing I've heard you do yet.
I think I'm done for today.
By far the wildest shit I've seen you do.
It's only Wednesday, boys.
I know, but we only had 4 trade days, so
I know.
there's that.
We're gonna get some crazy shit next week.
I don't know. Who knows? Back to the usual up downs. of the.
Oh,
Of
we got
the
the
life here?
13th is next week, next Wednesday. So that's our big one.
Wow, what's happening?
That's CPI data.
Oh, yeah, the bag of lies. Got
Yes, sir. The big bag of lies.
bag of
Everything's
lies.
great.
Yep. Well, I'm just gonna watch this end, I guess, huh?
I don't know about y'all, but I kind of feel puts tomorrow.
I don't feel nothing until tomorrow.
It's just a little feeling now. I'm not saying it's like the feeling's going to be the same when I wake up in the morning.
I just don't trust any of it. I mean, honestly, we didn't. I mean, it moved. I moved $3 up from open. $6 move from low. I mean, or almost $6. $5 move from low. It's not a crazy move. At the end of the end all, it's not that crazy. I do think we see sell off right now, and this 38.55 put would probably pay out pretty well going into the bell if we do get a sell off.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Good afternoon.
Oh snap! We're just trying to figure out which degen trade we're going to take for the next 30 minutes.
And what do you guys
Yeah.
yeah.
Thinking about a nice 38.55 put.
Yeah, I would take the
risky.
Is it though? Is it though?
I think it's inherently very risky. Yes.
I think it's inherently profitable.
It could be. I hope it is.
Be. Listen, I see a little bit of resistance here. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but you're definitely not going with the trend.
No, I was
Yeah,
with
you
the
would be
trend
trying
all
to
day.
catch. You would be trying to catch a little bit of a reversal here, but yeah, it absolutely could pay off. We'll see.
Trend is your friend. Market recap. Let's go.
Yeah, and we don't have to be too in depth, guys. Again, if you guys want to chime in and talk, I encourage it. So, yeah. And Discord just hit the bed on me.
We can hear you still.
Yeah, I know. Well, let me close out Discord. Yep, I know. I'm just trying to share my screen and it's giving me issues. There we go. Okay. Cool. Should be working. If it's not, then just let me know.
It's working.
Yeah, but so I mean, today was a rather interesting day, guys. I mean, we did have the FOMC minutes, and we're going to talk about that briefly here in a moment. We actually just got done with the Twitter Spaces not long ago, kind of revolving around that topic of the Federal Open Market Committee. So, yeah, that had a big part in today's price action, and we'll show more visuals of that here in a moment. But yeah, I mean, looking at the stock market heat map today was rather mixed. We had a lot of bullish price action over in tech. That's kind of been the trend for the week. If we go over to our weekly performance, well, I guess tech is sort of still red on the week. Everything's more or less still red on the week, which is a little surprising. Tech, though, does give me the feeling that things are bullish. Maybe that's just because of Google with their stock split coming up. But nonetheless, Apple and Microsoft having very nice moves today. Same with semiconductors. Financials still struggling. Credit services doing okay, but banks still kind of, not doing too well. The standout sector, in my opinion, today was energy. Very, very red today. Definitely separated itself from the broader market. But that's kind of the trend that we've been seeing, right? Energy has been kind of flip-flopping with growth, right? If we go over to, say, a 6-month chart, that's very much visible here, right? Everything is very much red. Meanwhile, growth, the big guys, ExxonMobil and Chevron, they're up almost 20+%. Even Exxon is up almost 40% in the past 6 months. So, very, very different from that of growth. So, we're still seeing that trend kind of occur, right? Where they're flip-flopping a little bit. So definitely keep an eye on energy. Definitely keep an eye on tech and growth in general. All the other stuff is, a little bit flat, but we'll talk about that here in a moment. Going over to SPY, the price action, we are moving up end of day, right? This is the thing that we were just saying, you got to be kind of careful of. there is like a lower volume zone that we're coming into here. So if the price action does want to push higher, it could do so very, very quickly. At the same time, though, we could reject here and see a little bit of a retracement end of day. It's very tough to tell where we're going to conclude here in the next 25 minutes or so. But nonetheless, we are looking at the price action on the day. We did start off the day rather choppy. I mean, this was really quite shit to trade in. I don't think anybody really took any trades in here. There were some opportunities if you saw them on the right stuff. I know QQQ had an opportunity at the beginning of the day. But we did see a nice little drop out of this consolidation to our low of the day, which was around 379. And then from there, we kind of just still chopped sideways for a while until that FOMC minutes came out, that data came out. And then we saw a large move to the upside. Where I have my little yellow box there is where the where the minutes came out. You can see how the volatility rapidly increased after that. So yeah, I mean, I could go into some more macro TA, or we could go from to Logan. I would love to hear your opinion on the minutes.
Macro, please.
You'd like to talk about the macro? Okay, let's talk about. Well, let's wait and we'll go into that here in a moment because I don't want to go too off topic on daily information. So. Whoever wants to go talk about that, feel free. But we'll definitely make sure to talk about the macro for sure. Logan, you want to go?
Sure. And I definitely agree with you. We did not see a whole lot of volatility today up until our FOMC meeting minutes, which is to be expected. We say that quite often where there's not a whole lot of momentum usually on FOMC days, whether that's minutes or meetings. But, it does seem like there was some momentum held back. After that time, we kind of just picked up exactly what we were doing the day before. And, I think that this does kind of look bullish to me, Austin, at least in the shorter time frame. I think
it's very bullish. That's why I went long on an SPX play just a moment ago.
I saw that.
My runner is just sitting. I'm just gonna let it expire, I guess. I don't know. But
okay. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's one contract, and hopefully, maybe we can get in the money. I don't know. Or we're in the money right now. But yeah, so
in 2 days though. You said it expires Friday.
Today.
Oh, today.
Yeah.
Nice.
Big moves. No, I'm probably gonna sell it right now. It's only one contract, but yeah, I was bullish for a reason. I do think that there was some momentum built up from that minutes, and I think that people kind of got a good little taste in their mouths from what they were talking about. If we simplify things, the information was bullish, and I think it sets the summer up and even the fall up for to be in a pretty good position. I think the second half of the year is being set up to be better than the first half, and I think people are kind of realizing that. And I think the Fed is really going to put an emphasis on kind of that soft landing. So I think that's kind of why we're seeing the market move today. Now there's a lot of assumptions with what I just said, but people seem to be optimistic.
I hope you're right. I'd like to see that come to fruition for sure.
What the idea of the second half of the year being better?
Yeah, the idea of a low potentially being.
Well, we don't even know what the definition of a soft landing is, so I use that term loosely. Yeah, If you has anything changed in the macro for you today?
No, not really.
Yeah. So
until we get above 390, 320 minimum, it's really going to change for me in terms of the bullish perspective. And even if we do get above 390, 330, I'm not sure if that would really sell me yet, because that could just, the bear market rally could definitely still be happening, especially if it's an ABC correction to the upside, Austin. If you're able to zoom into, 15-minute, 30-minute chart, you'll be able to see what I'm talking about.
It even looks like that. I was just looking at the 1 day. I mean, it looks like that right here.
Yeah, visualizes it quite well, actually. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm looking at. So, that would make a lot of sense in terms of the bearish thesis, but if we, like I said before, if we get above, 417, that would really change my opinion.
417 for sure. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw. I mean, I think right now the macro is the most unclear thing. Obviously, we're in a downtrend. Obviously, it looks like we're trying to pivot. But I mean, we could have some time where maybe we break up here, come back down, and then chop sideways and form like a very strong base for the market. Right, that's always a possibility. And trust me. Right. Like, do you see what I have drawn right here, Logan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is what this general idea is what makes me uncertain about the direction of the market, because I do think a long consolidation period out maybe till the end of August is on the table, right? So
it's on the table, but it hasn't started necessarily yet. So
what do you mean, a consolidation?
Yeah.
I don't know. I would debate it. One has mildly started.
Okay, if we could say like the very beginning.
We're attempting here to make a higher low, right? I mean, typically throughout this correction, we've just been going fucking down. You know what I mean? So we could say that the start of a correct consolidation could be the process of trying to make some moves to the upside. Either way, I mean, I think the market looks rather bullish at this very moment. But we have a lot of stuff coming at the end of July, right? We have Google stock split 20-1. We have the CPI data, which is the Consumer Price Index, right? And I'm expecting that to be better. And then we have another FOMC meeting, and that's just from personal experience. I think goods are getting cheaper, at least from when I go shopping and when I get gas and do all these things. So I would think that the consumer price index would be better. I don't know if my experience is representative of the entire country on average, but yeah, I think that there could be a lot of stuff coming into the end of the month that could potentially push the market higher, but it could also just push the market lower, and those things could counteract each other, and we run into this big consolidation. So it's complete speculation, complete guessing game. What I have drawn here is meaningless. This is just like pure speculation. But yeah, I think consolidation makes sense. Mr. Snake, what's up, dude? I see you down there.
Going on. Hello.
You know what I'm coming here for. I want your thoughts.
They're private matters.
Confidential. Not right now.
Like I said yesterday, I think that Google's going to bring a lot of strength into the market over these next 2 weeks. It's almost kind of it's approaching our price target way too fast, in my opinion, Austin, at 2380. And now I think
that's what I was saying to you. Yeah,
it's going to surpass that. So I was thinking 5 to 8 daily candles, and we're looking more so at like 3 to 4 right now.
I mean, it could happen tomorrow.
It very well could, with
the way that we're moving right now.
$90 and $40 days back to back. In terms of SPY, I think we see a pivot up to. I don't think we pivot until about 393, between 393 and 400. Just because I think that we have so much strength heading into these next 2 weeks, or not next 2 weeks anymore. It's just next week. Other than that, I think that in terms of today, it was obvious. I think it was a terrible day for trading, unless you were all right at scalping at some point this morning. But if you risked it during the FOMC minutes, you were all right. We take a look at like Amazon here, for example, or Apple, even SPY. All these printed an hour and a half worth of doji candles.
Actually, in the morning. Yeah.
Well, from just after 1 o'clock
after FOMC, yeah, that was bad as well.
It was just doji candles.
That was quite bad.
But this morning, it was just eating up the candle it made before, back to back on Amazon, Apple as well. So I didn't see, in terms of TA today, I didn't see much in terms for patterns. I did sell out that Google call a little early. Those are sitting pretty right now, but I think Google is definitely going to carry the market for a while.
Totally. And we're getting your pullback, Lauren and Mills. We're getting it.
Bro, somewhat. I scalped it.
You scalped it. Nice. In and out.
Early.
Good job.
But you know,
it's a
0 day and it expires in
a few minutes. Yeah.
So, yeah, I did. I scalped it for $80.
Good job. Very good. Very good. Great job.
Do it again.
Let's see here.
I think I did see Keyshawn there as well. Oh, never mind. He left.
All for the money. What a badass. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of people capitalizing on Cody's Amazon call. That was really, really good. Bull had some nice plays today. A lot of really, I mean, guys, I don't know how, is anybody here red from being an OBR? I mean, geez, the analysts are just killing it, man.
If you would have sold, if you wouldn't have held, then you would have been definitely red if you got nervous in Bull's calls for sure.
Well, that's the nature of his calls, right? If you get nervous, I'm not sure if you should be taking his plays, right?
Well, yeah, but I don't know how many people listen to the live throughout the day or whatever, but it's, you know, it can be very difficult. We held through with Michael. He was trading SPX Bulls play, and I was like, you know, we just got to hold through and maybe you get a boom. And we held it down to 90 cents. 90 cents from $2.40 fills. You know, Birdie was the king today of holds.
Christ.
Jesus Christ. You guys don't even know what happened.
I want to be updated. Give me the update.
Tell him, Birdie.
All right, this morning. All right, I was so fucking bullish this morning. Like, I opened up, my Google contract was over 100. All right, I was like, oh shit, today's gonna be excellent. So I was like, what's the next play that I can get to? XPX 3860 calls, baby. Bam, bought them for $9.20 a pop. I bought 80 of them.
You said SPX?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I bought
Yeah.
SPX.
Yeah.
But my Google play was what set me up for this. All right.
Okay, gotcha.
Because I was like, all right, here we go. This is gonna be fucking banger city. So I bought
Yep.
80 XPX at $9.20. All right. Holy fucking shit! The next hour and a half with this live call, it just kept dropping and going down, bro. I was watching.
Did you get it? What time did you? Oh, okay, 9. Wait, what time did you get it?
I got in early in the morning. For my
Like at market open?
Or right for the 3860. Yeah, almost near market open.
Okay, so you went through this like little drawdown in the beginning of the day to low of day. Wow.
Yeah. But
Wow.
your boy fucking averaged almost 250K into the fucking 3860 calls.
So I have a question. At what point would that play have like not worked out for you where you would have closed it?
What was working with me was the fact that one, I sold 30 fucking Google contracts today, over 100.
Okay.
So that gave me a plethora of capital today.
Okay.
To be on the upside. And for
Yeah.
these contracts I was like, Google is still, because Mr. Zink sealed it for me. When he came in here, he talked about that Google is still not falling. It's holding its respective level for today. And I was like, you're right, bro. All right, Google's a massive part in this market. It's the only reason probably why we're fucking skyrocketing from yesterday. All right. And I'm still fucking bullish about this. So I was like, I'm going to 500 more XPX contracts. Just average my shit to fuck back down, bro.
Yeah.
And it just kept coming in and coming in. I sold for like 40 cents above what I fucking bought them for.
Yep.
It was a nutty fucking day. And it
Well,
was
yeah.
live call.
Yep, I believe, yeah, 100%. I have the question though. So, at what point would you have
pull the plug?
Right, been like, okay, this is a loss. Yeah.
I would have watched Google fall.
Okay, so your gauge for your SPX play was watching Google's behavior.
Yep, that was it.
Gotcha.
We were in here earlier talking about like the stuff that makes up SPY and how SPY.
Well, you probably would have been better off playing the NASDAQ.
Yeah. We were talking about how SPY is not going to move without its largest holdings moving first. So, like, I didn't know that Birdie was holding SPX based off Google or what we were saying in here, but I was talking about how Google hadn't budged one bit this morning, even though everything else was kind of dumping. I mean, SPY dropped all the way down to 379, and Google had it printed about 50 minutes worth of doji candles where it just hadn't moved more
you
than
noticed
$1.
some relative strength. Yeah.
Yep. And then as soon as Google caught that first green candle, everything else got brought up with it.
Yeah. I mean, geez, if you I mean, right now might not be a bad entry for Google. Any red at this point, right?
But we were talking about yesterday as well, Austin, you and I.
Yeah.
If the market decide, or I think Cody as well, if the market does decide to go down, Google's most likely just going to hold flat.
Google's definitely going to have relative strength
just
compared
because
to
of the split
market
coming up.
I think in tech will as well. Not only Google, but Amazon, Apple, Microsoft. I haven't looked at Microsoft recently. That's one stock that's kind of been off my radar.
Another reason that I'm so bullish up to that 393, 400 level on SPY is because we're seeing such a large drop in oil and natural gases.
That's another one, right? You're seeing not even oil. All commodities are dropping.
We just mentioned earlier too that Boyle is a pretty large natural gas.
We'll go back and look at it. Yeah,
that one's down. What do you say? 75% over the past 2
weeks.
weeks.
We'll actually measure it right now. Yeah, it's down bad.
120 peaked down at $40 a share.
72% correction. Yeah.
Yep.
In a very, very short amount of time.
Yeah,
took about a month. SPY's dropping. Okay.
All right.
Full degen mode activated. 10
Should've
minutes
held your
till market
front
closed.
Yeah.
Say less.
I'm still leaving my.
What are the odds we see a high of day from here?
0%.
Come on.
0%.
No, I think
you need 2%. Give me 2%.
1%.
1%.
Are you still maintaining your price target on Google, Austin?
Yeah, of course. I think Google should make it up to the top of its resistance level. Yeah.
And
So
they're playing.
that's why I was joking earlier. Any red candles, I mean, could be looked at as an opportunity for Google. You know, I'm looking at it right now. I don't know if you can see my screen. We could see something nasty, kind of like this, maybe. Right up to the split. I mean, maybe we pump into the split. I don't know. That's, you know, but it's
I
questionable
imagine we
because of
just
how
go-
fast it's been running.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking it was going to be this fast, but I do still definitely think that we head up there.
Yeah.
That level.
Now, what we do at that level, that's where we because after the split, if we're going to still remain bearish for the overall economy, and the Fed isn't going to do anything special, then I mean, I would expect Google to come crashing down. I mean, relatively fast, probably the
And
same way it went up.
When it does, it will likely bring everything else down with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. But we were talking about, in Logan, I want you here for this because I haven't heard from you much. Like the possibilities that we've been kind of considering with what the Fed could do the next meeting.
Sure. I mean, do you want me to go over everything that we went over in the?
I mean, you don't have to kill yourself going over it, but roughly, what we talked about.
So yeah, earlier today we were talking about the possibility of a 25 or 50 basis point rate increase for the next FOMC meeting, which is the 27th of this month, and talking about the possibilities of, again, the 25 or the 50, potentially even 75 was mentioned, but we were talking about real estate prices in particular. Royal Market Burglar brought this up, and it was really interesting to me that if
he was a guest we had on.
He was the guest we had on, right? He's pretty popular in the FinTwit space. But he was talking about how if the Fed continues to hike rates at the same rate we've been doing, the 50 or 75 basis point increases, you're going to, people won't be able to buy houses anymore, and the real estate market's
going to collapse.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on.
No, he's
Hold
totally
on.
right.
Look
Totally
at the
right.
chart.
No,
That's a boom.
I don't believe it.
It's a boom. That
Right.
thing was $2 to $13.
That's
Boom
a good job,
shakalaka.
man. Good job, man. Wait, no, continue, Logan.
Yeah, Rave. So let me finish, and then I'll hear your rebuttal. But the reason he was saying this is because we bringing up the numbers. There's a 110% increase that you would have to pay from last year into this year on the average home in America. 110% increase on what you had to pay. It's a lot. And if we continue to hike rates at this speed, at this velocity that we have been so far, then it makes total sense that the market would have to come down. Because, like he brought up, people just simply won't be able to afford homes anymore. They won't be buying them, and the market will have to adjust to the new levels of demand. So I really like that point that he brought up, because I brought in that real estate little stat for him, and combining that together, it makes a lot of sense why it would be unrealistic to see another 75 basis point hike. 50 is definitely possible. Even 25 is on the table, in my opinion. I think 50 is the most likely situation, though.
Yeah, especially if they're trying to minimize the damage. I don't see why they would do another 75-point increase either. I think that would be not very smart of them.
Inflation,
that could rip off the Band-Aid. Yeah. Go ahead.
CPI data next week would have to come out really, really bad for 75 basis points to make sense. And it seems unlikely that it'll come out bad.
It's going to come out good. Gas has dropped actually considerably.
It's dropped a lot. I'm sure that's going to contribute a lot.
Other goods are dropping considerably as well. Paid less for milk than I did 2 weeks ago. Go ahead.
The larger problem we have right now is more so revolving around like I mentioned earlier, that shortage of gas, or DEF.
Right. There's not a real shortage though. It's a supply chain issue with their tariffs and their decisions. Right. Yeah. Right. I'm not sure how much. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I didn't really have anything important to say. Go ahead.
So think about in the context of what you're just talking about with real estate. I'm completely in agreement with what you're saying, but think about that in terms of national debt. So as rates go up, we unless the bond continues to be a safe harbor, which you're seeing money fleeing into bonds right now, right? That's why the 10-year and the 2-year got inverted. So money's flowing into short-term bonds in particular as a safety. But if the national debt of which is now $31 trillion, and we go up another percent, 1.5%, we just can't do it. That's so.
Wait, so yeah, what's your overall point though? You're agreeing with it, and you're just saying like, any more?
Well, I'm saying if you agree that, which I do, that housing is on shaky ground, right? So I don't know if there's going to be a housing collapse or a housing crisis or whatever.
Right, it's
I
on
think
very
they
shaky
point to
ground.
the fact that there will. That's multiplied by 50 in terms of our national debt. It's in the same boat, I guess is my point. So the macro picture, the macroeconomic picture, right? So if we're talking about, hey, I think the second half of the year is better than the first half of the year, and you know, gas prices are coming down a little bit, and right, all of that anecdotally is true. But if rates go up even another 0.5% or 0.75%, what it does to our national debt will be more catastrophic than what it does to the housing market.
Right. That makes 100% sense. Totally.
No, I disagree heavily, because when you
Why do
guys
you
are
disagree?
when you guys are mentioning a housing crash, you're talking about a 50% loss of revenue on a house.
I don't
That's how
think.
much.
Yeah.
That's
Well, the
how much we're
term
talking about from the
crash
last
might be.
2008.
I think the term crash might be misused.
Because if you're telling me if there is a correction, because there will be a correction right now. Right now, as I seen, real estate has been slowing down. It's not at its all-time high as it was during COVID, and we understand that people can actually buy houses. It's bringing the medium household income, bringing it down. They can't afford a $600,000-$700,000 house anymore, but they can actually start going back into houses that are like 400 to 500,000. You're talking about maybe a 20 to 30% correction, if that.
Which
But
is still pretty gnarly.
Yeah, that's definitely sizable.
Right.
Yeah, but
I think
even then,
I think throwing
there's-
around the word crash is bad, though. I agree with you. I don't think crash is the proper word.
But if rates keep going up, that affordability threshold keeps coming down. So if that affordability threshold now with rates at 5.5 is, let's say, $400,000 instead of 600 like it was a few months ago, and rates go up another 1.5%, that 400 is going to go down to 300, which now you're at half of 600. So again, I'm not arguing that there's going to be a crash like 08. The feeders for
but
08
there's not, because you gotta understand the difference between 08 and now when it comes to houses is that the banks don't have that much or they don't have that much issue on the mortgages themselves, because a lot of people have equity now.
The 08 financial crisis would just because we don't have that instability in the banks doesn't mean you can't have that size of a correction by a different driver, being there's just less demand. People don't have jobs, they can't afford the mortgages, et cetera, et cetera. So it's not going to happen like 08 in terms of banks, becoming insolvent and all that kind of stuff. But it doesn't mean you can't have a really significant correction in the housing market.
People have equity. People have equity. That's the bottom line. When people have equity in the houses, even if there was a correction, and I'm saying this fairly, 30% correction, people still have equity in their houses to refinance, pull money out, and do what they got to do. If it comes down to everybody has to bundle up in their own houses.
Ray, I'm really going to need a lot. I'm going to need money really, really bad if I'm going to refinance a 3% mortgage at 6% to get money out.
Valid point.
Yeah, but there's also other programs. You don't have to go to traditional a 30-year. You can go to 15 or a 1.5 and so on. You got to understand there is a correction coming, and we're probably in that correction right now. But when it comes to housing, it's not going to be a bigger issue, because just say, for instance, you decide to go with a 15-year. Can you afford a 15-year mortgage right now with a lower percentage rate, which is close to the one you actually have right now, say 3%? Guess what? A year or two, the market's already back to its normal way that it should be. You can refinance your house again and get a lower rate.
I think we all kind of have common ground on what we're expecting, though. I think we're expecting a pullback of some kind. I think the terminology used earlier about a crash or a collapse is definitely incorrect until we see something like that happen. I like this guy in our chat, though, or in the thing. Jay Powell saves 2022. I mean, I think it might happen, man. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that real estate talk is good, guys. It's a little over my head, some of the stuff. I'm not a real estate expert, but I am trying
But I
to
am.
get more versed in that. I know you're really good at it, Rave. So I'm always open to hearing you talk about that. So I'm being open. I'm not the biggest. I'm not too knowledgeable on real estate. I get how it works to some extent, but so we'll have to get a real estate guy in here. Maybe you, Rave.
Dude, I could do that. We could have multiple.
No. I want a real savage,
Don't do
a
it,
real
bro.
guy who's out there buying the big stuff.
Well, I ain't buying the big stuff yet. That's why I got into day
I'm
trading
kidding,
first.
I'm kidding.
I'm
Gotcha.
trying to get money for my down payments and everything like that.
Yep.
But you'll see. You'll see. You'll see.
Hey, bro, you're on a good path, Rafe. You're on a good path.
If anybody has some YOLO swings they need, now's the time.
Yep. And one thing I do want to go over real quickly
Okay,
is
wait. Actually, I have one question. Spy reward to risk to reward. I'm at 365 puts for Friday. Do you think that's a good thing to hold right now?
I personally don't think so. No, and I don't know where you are with them. I don't know if you're up, down.
I'm down.
I mean, listen, if it continues to go down, my bad for making you close, but
You're fine.
it's just it's a risk. It's a risk thing that you should acknowledge.
I know, and that's why I was debating it. That's why I wanted to ask about macros earlier.
Right. Yeah, it's questionable. I mean, we did hold this level pretty well end of day for SPY, so yeah, I wouldn't be looking to be super bearish on the market just yet. Another thing that's really interesting, and then after this, we're going to kind of wrap it up because the market is closed. Bitcoin Pi cycle bottom about to flip. So I think this could be very important for the equities market as well. I think this is going to mark a major bottom on Bitcoin, maybe not the actual bottom, but a major bottom. So I might open up some long positions on Mara and Riot when this thing flips.